Hello? Dustin? Dustin, can you hear me? Okay, I think we're good. Anyways, hey, how are you doing? Uh yeah, so I see it per usual now that I'm back to my regular normal hours. I guess I'm kind of back to my I'm kind of back to the stuff that came with it. I guess. Anyways, how are you doing? Happy what Thursday, which is Friday? Is it Thursday now? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Everything's still been kind of a one giant blur since the last maybe like the last couple days. So bear with me here as I try to figure out
Meow.
where everything is. Give your daily meows whenever you can, and yeah. But yeah, as I try to fix everything once again, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday, or Friday, wherever you are. Doesn't matter. So yeah. So sorry, this is like so this is kind of bear with me, Rar. No, no, we're not hole digging anymore, and I will get into that as soon as I can. Um, but yeah. Anyways, testing, testing. Okay, mouse moving again. No more telepathic talking. Yeah. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Um, so yeah, I guess I'm not gonna lie. I'm still kind of the last. Okay, so I will probably start off by saying yes. The last stream I did, as you probably know, shortest stream ever, mind you, but yes, it did took a lot out of me the last 4 days. So, mentally, I mean, you know the feeling. It's like feels, you know the feeling like when you're kind of doing like a long, well, quote unquote short stream for like the first time in like what ever, and your body kind of still needs to kind of adjust to it. So yeah, so after I did that, I okay. First off, after I went off stream, I was joking with Wacky and like everybody else, like on the idea of streaming again like 3 hours later, because technically it would be a Sunday stream in that time. But I took one nap and then I kind of just woke up, and then I woke up like maybe 14, 16 hours later. So yeah, that didn't go as well as I hoped, but it's fine. It's fine though. Yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone. Yeah, and genuinely speaking, I do hope you guys have had a wonderful Thursday. I kind of figure I need to hit that like button today, and figure out one because I think despite what I said last stream, where I said that I think we figured out the problems and the source of all my pain and misery that occurred from the last couple weeks. I think and I kind of thought we figured it out. I thought the initial solution was basically we kind of, it was just a case of me not actually doing clipping like I've been doing like I usually do, and just like me and that void just kind of manifesting itself in ways that I didn't expect. Always appreciate seeing streams. It's good. You should have seen my last couple of streams. It would have been, you could have. They were perfect morning streams for Shrek. But but you love 3 a.m. Yes, I love 3 a.m. as well. As I've started to realize, the last several streams, I've literally been streaming at like 3 in the morning my time. And ironically enough, it's where I'm usually at my most energetic. But at the same time, I do kind of feel like I inadvertently found an audience that might have started, that might have kind of okay, I don't want to say they're flat out degens, but we what else can you find around that time? At 2, 3 in the morning, and you have none, and you're just like kind of wandering around Twitch, right? So it happened. So I kind of think that's maybe one of the reasons. But yeah, marbles. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am very tempted to want to do marbles yet again, and I kind of want, maybe not today, but maybe not today, but I kind of want. I'm maybe considering finishing up that longest Marvel stream, because I think at some point, I don't know about today, but at some point I kind of want to, because you know I could, okay, because here's the thing. I really was kind of willing to go do that longest version. I was willing to do a second time, and there was probably no guarantee that would have stopped after the second time. And no uppies, please. No uppies, please. What? Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know. I think But I kind of want to do it because I think there's only a limited time as far as like how much we can like how long that map will stay up until like because I think they disappear every season, and I don't know when the Marvel season usually ends. I think we're in like what 66 season 6. Oh my god, it was season 66. Season 6 7 is going to be very it's going to be insufferable. You know, it's going to be massively insufferable. But you know, that's you live by the meme, you die by the meme, I guess. But yeah, but yeah, I think the maps kind of end after every season, or they kind of disappear after every season. So it's gonna be interesting. And I also kind of think maybe I have to do this as soon as I can if I really want to take this into consideration. So you know, it is what it is. Also, Diamond, how are you doing? Anyways, but yeah, as far as today goes, what's on the agenda? I honestly have no freaking idea. I think I was just gonna probably yap and because I'm okay. First off, this is probably going to be if things go the way they do, this probably will actually be an actual short stream. And I know I said yes, last stream was a short stream, but I think this might actually be a real short stream if we can't figure out what to do, you know. Also, Oriana, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Um, so here's the thing. I did generally speaking, I did have fun with the Marvel stream. I do kind of want to go through the longest Marvel set again. But if I do it again, I think I need to get everybody, as many people as we could, you know. Like 20. Okay, I got incredibly lucky, but even just by having like around 20 people, like willing to stick around and do like the long like a 4 hour, 4.5 hour Marvel race. You know, I think that will make. Yeah, I was lucky enough as is. So, but yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do that again, or I don't even know if I'll be able to track the same number of people. So if I do it, I gotta have to find a way to get people over here to kind of get to get as many people as we get. You know. Um, but yeah, yeah, I did have fun, and you know, unfortunately, fate kind of decided to get in the way and stop us from finishing the second race. So I'll take under consideration. Also, Jesus, thank you for the watch streak. I already told you no uppies. If you're new, and most of you, I recognize all you. You guys know the drill. You guys know most of the. You guys know the drill. We don't do uppies here. We cannot do uppies here. Why do you keep insisting on doing uppies here? Why? Why must you torment me so? You know? Anyways. Anyways. So yeah. So after stream I kind of was like mentally checked out, as far as like for a good while. But I'm back now. I just want to come in, chat. Because you know, I do in a weird, strange, torturous way, I do kind of miss you guys. You know? In spite of all your uppy addictions and your insistence of trying to like torment me with this. A part of me does partially miss you guys. Whether or not that's Stockholm syndrome remains to be seen, but I do genuinely miss you guys. I don't like pennies either. I'm not Mr. Pennies. I'm not Mr. Uppies. You can't, I'm definitely not Mr. Peggy's, and we're not even going to talk about, I'm not going to even talk about the third P word, okay? We've had enough. We've had enough. It's time to stop. It is time to stop. Also, Underfire, welcome in. No. We just no. I'm not getting pegged. I'm not getting pegged today. We're not digging today. As I said, today is the last day we will officially be digging anything. Okay. Since one ball. Listen. I cherish my ball, even if I don't currently have in my possession. I cherish the one ball that I have. Okay. Yeah, Okay, no, we're not starting yet. No. We gotta start. Okay, start do over. Mulligan, do over. No. We're not starting this. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. You know. Anyways, Anyway, I was actually side note though. I was very tempted to do a Peggy's command, and I think the command probably was timed you out for like entire day. To be fair, what type of content do you make while streaming? Um, well, that's a good, that's a very incredibly good question. Okay, so here, so Oriana, first off, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I you so you probably don't know who I am, but I am someone who genuinely I just kind of do a variety. I guess is what the best way I could describe myself. I do mostly yapping. A few some well, I don't really do that, but it is what it is. It's a little bit of everything. I do mostly yapping. Ignore what Wacky says. I do, and if I'm not doing that, I'm probably either playing a game or editing clips on stream. Because I do have a YouTube channel. I do a lot of like for a good while, and still am technically. I do good number of clips on YouTube. Um, and yeah, most prominent people I kind of clipped over the last couple of years was like, Ellie Maybot, Your Average Bo, Shumimi, Honey the Quiet, but well, no Honey the no longer Quiet Bunny. I forgot she's Honey now, but yeah, that's generally what I do, and yeah. But I also heard about you. I did actually hear about you. Wacky. I saw Wacky make the orb of you. I actually saw Maple and like the other like code bugs such as Maple and Wolf. They kind of they mentioned you here and there. So yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I learned maybe like probably a couple times. Like yeah, you seem awesome as well. Clip guy. Yeah, I do clip Gomi as well, and I do clip Gomi. So I did, but yeah, recently though I have been kind of taking a bit of a more going. Well, I'll do more going clips. I will. That's a promise on my end because I did genuinely kind of. I did well, man. I did not do as many going clips leading up to her initial graduation, but now she's back. I kind of want to still do more going clips. Right now, though, I've been kind of like mentally checked out. Well, checked out is probably like too harsh a word, but it's more like been kind of mentally like I was kind of taking a bit of a mental break recently, so but I do intend to kind of go back to it like, as soon as I can. Also, Baggy, how are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful marble stream. Mentally gone. Yeah. So generally, yeah, or yeah, that's generally what I do. I want to also genuinely tell you that I'm a very say so long cat on the internet when I'm not doing any of that. When I'm not doing clipping or anything of the sort, I'm generally that. But recently, I've been kind of dealing with a number of how do I say this? Okie dokie artichoke. Yeah, I've been kind of dealing with a number of unusual occurrences the last few months. I'm not sure what's been going on my end, but it feels like I've been being pulled into a number of let's call it instances. I've been kind of if you ask anyone in chat like what Wacky would suggest, Wacky would tell you that I'm a scammer or and someone who digs and a thief. None of which is true, by the way. Is it truly unusual when it keeps happening? I like to think something had happened that has led to this point. I want to think something happened, and I thought we figured it out last stream. I thought it was just because I wasn't clipping anything recently, therefore, it's the void started like occurring. As a result, things kind of you know sort of manifest itself into other ways that I didn't particularly expect or anticipate. Maybe I got cursed. I'm not David's favorite excavator, by the way, but yeah, given what happened last stream, I don't think we exercise whatever the hell this is. It may be a curse for all we know. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't generally know what I could potentially possibly do to kind of stop all this because a number of things have kind of been happening recently. Also, first off, how are you doing, Wigsy? A number of things keep happening recently. First off, the allegations, the ever growing list of allegations keep on growing. Um, as Wacky would tell you, I've been accused of being a thief because Wacky believes I stole and thinks I steal everything when I'm not, on the side. And which first off is a very heinous accusation, Wacky, and also it's not that's true. Okay, a lot of stuff I procured through legal, very sane, very said means. I literally said I stole. Yeah, I stole yours and everybody else's hearts. Hopefully, it's Look, listen. As I told Underfighter yesterday, Wacky. Uh, I know a lot of things may seem like it's illegal, but also have to understand a lot of this is you also kind of overlooked the new law that kind of passed not too long, like a couple months back. It's called the Long Cat Exemption Laws of 2025. So yeah. What did I steal? Well, one, I hope I stole. I well, one, I hope I steal your. I stole. Well, actually, sorry, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, no, I hope I stole all your guys' hearts, and possibly your minds, possibly your brains too, as I completely and potentially melt them to oblivion. And yeah, also Becky, thank you for the watch streak. Um, but yeah, Wacky would tell you, if you ask Wacky, he'll tell you that I stole that apparently I steal from his bank account. I steal his hats. I stole entire VHS collection to the point where supposedly I ended up putting Blockbuster out of business for whatever reason, or at least nearly out of business. You know. Also, yeah, you have to understand, Wacky is everywhere. Wacky is legit everywhere, and he claim and more insane. He claims he does not use Chatterino, which is kind of where how you kind of put yourself near everywhere, like everywhere, which would be like the easiest explanation. But no, he genuinely has like 8 different streams up on one time. He actually kind of tested this out not too long ago, where he put like 30 different streams on just to see how much his PC could like withstand it. So Rain goes mushy from. Okay, I think I don't want to particularly call my stuff brain rot, but it's kind of more brain rot. Recently, the content has been kind of brain rot adjacent, and I don't know. I don't intend for that to be brain rot adjacent. If it was anything else, BRC. Okay, probably that too. Probably that too. But yeah. Usually, for most part, but yeah, I just generally do a little bit of everything. But if you were to ask me 2 things, it's definitely just me yapping to oblivion and me doing some editing streams and also some marbles because we can't get Lord knows we can't forget about marbles. I love me some marbles. I'm a shameless addict and I'm not good and I have no problems admitting that I love seeing balls roll down. I love seeing balls roll down like a racetrack to no end. I love me the yeah, gotta scratch that itch. We gotta scratch those balls. So it sometimes we just gotta do what we can, right? And yeah, so yeah, I do also kind of host like 1 or 2 marble streams, at least a good chunk. So yeah, sounds like I'm kind of doing a job interview for you guys. Yeah, I hope I appeal to you in a way that hopefully appeals to or anything, something of the sort. But yeah. Also wacky, by the way. Before I completely forget, you cannot actually legally call me a scammer anymore because under scrutiny, under legal legal litigation, and AKA your fellow friends bullying me, my fellow friends bullying me as well. I did ultimately relent, and I did actually talk to PNG, and he did all, and we did decide you did deserve to have an actual legit certificate. So congratulations. Reluctant. Very reluctant congratulations to you, Wacky. Also, where do you see yourself in the next 5 years? Um, honestly, I if you're talking about genuinely probably I don't know. Hopefully maybe I'll still doing this. Maybe hopefully I'll still do this. And hopefully and even if my clipping career completely like fizzles out or whatever, hopefully I still stream, you know? And, or even if I ultimately end up graduating, vice versa. So, yeah. I don't know. I think there's something very fun about the VTuber scene, and particularly with this community that I kind of genuinely love. You know, like it's very special. It gives off some very unique vibes that I can't particularly steer clear of, like right now, or probably ever. So at this point, so and I hope it stays that way. When do you get it? Yeah, you'll get it in the next 3 to 5 business days. Now, granted, I can't guarantee that the quality is going to stay intact. Okay, because you know how mail is. You know. So, yeah. But also, Wacky, you also got to understand this also kind of came with some caveats as a result of your relentless, accusations and your relentless thing. Your relentless demand. Because here's the thing: for context, before this certificate, I actually gave him the original certificate, which I thought was actually is much better, personally speaking. And I think this works perfectly well. I This was the original certificate. All right, I thought this worked perfectly well. You know, so well, strike. I'm sorry, seniority doesn't apply here. You know. Also, or Oriana, if you're still here, yeah, you usually get these when you successfully give me uppies via the uppies command. There's only 2% chance, so and if you fail, obviously you see, as you can tell, 30-second timeouts all around. So, yeah. Look, so here's the thing. You insisted earlier, Wacky. You you said it would be okay for me to keep the original one. Yeah, it's already there, Wacky. But here's the thing: it kind of came with some caveats as a result of your relentless accusations and bullying. For starters, in response, I finally added a crunch command, which you can either do exclamation crunch or even just regular crunch. So yeah, now that's officially added, and yeah. So now the brain shall forever be crunched here for all of eternity. And I thank you for actually. This was actually kind of a long time coming, to be fair, because Wacky insisted on having the Uvies command on his channel, and also apparently it's now on Avil's channel, and that's in addition to the fact that it's on Otako's channel and potentially Palm's channel too. Look, I will make it clear. You cannot. Once again, you cannot win. You cannot claim that you've given me uppies outside my streams. I would rather not have uppies at all. But at the end of the day, if I have to be given it, I'd much rather have it be authentic in my channel. So and it's on Emmys too. Yeah, crap, I forgot about Emmy. That potato deserves so many boops. But yeah, that's given to you, Wacky, and also in light of your exploitation of the uppies command, I will kind of say this: can't pick you up if I only let you down. Okay. Well, or yeah, please, please. The rule of uppies is one. You can't give uppies to. You shouldn't give an uppies to be at all. But if you have to, I think there's a rule where you have to put me down after a good while, right? Surely, surely. Also, make a boob command. Yeah, I should make a boob command. Also, but yeah, Wacky. In light of your recent exploitations, you've also been added for the first time ever. You've officially been added to the Uppies ban list. So, uh, so the moment you lose, so I think hopefully it kind of implemented this, but the moment you try to do Uppies, you will not. It will not work for you. So unfortunately, because you did kind of exploit it, Wacky. You did do it post stream, and you did and you did actually exploit the systems that I've implemented in place. So congratulations, Wacky. I've learned to be a much better. In a way, I actually should thank you. So thank you, Wacky. I do appreciate it, and I do appreciate. You kind of showed me the vulnerable exploits. And I do appreciate your help. So thank you. But yes, the actual thing is in Discord. So, um, also for anyone else that has actually successfully given me uppies, but it's not on the Discord, you can join the Discord if you want, or alternatively, I could just have either me or PNG, aka my moderator, DM it to you. So yeah, the stream's on the monitor in the back. Well, for today's menu, sorry, menu sounds cringe. My bad. But yeah, today's three streams of choice right now is as I move away, it's Gomi, Kyoko, and Honey for today. Yeah, I don't know. I think each stream's probably gonna have like a different different type of one. So yeah, that's a cringe. Yeah. Also, Shrike, I can't believe you can also Shrike. By the way, on this topic, because it just kind of popped up, but I can't believe you missed last stream, Strike, because me and David were actually talking, and David was trying to make his case about how we should market more yaoi, because apparently the yaoi business is booming as we speak. Also, Hinar Jorker 420, welcome in. Yeah, you missed your case. It was actually a lot more intellectually. It was actually business wise. It was a lot more financially business wise than anticipated. So Dave made his case. It was a compelling case, but I did kind of point out just because a yaoi involving me and David could theoretically work doesn't mean that's going to guarantee to sell. Not to mention the issues of like having a cat be one of the people in the long cat, one of the people in the pairings. Also, which by the way, if you don't know, yes, I am a long cat on the internet, as you can tell. So, okay, PNG. I did not talk about drinking piss. That wasn't a preference. Okay, I said that hypothetically because people kept talking about whether or not I would, how much I despise getting. No, don't listen to, Oriana, don't listen. Don't listen to this, okay? All I said was hypothetically, either, yeah, if I had to choose, like, between, okay, look, all I was simply doing was showcasing how much I despise uppies. To the point where, the first thing that came to my mind when I said to showcase how much I hated it was, comparing it to drinking piss, because no one wants to drink piss, but unfortunately, it kind of blew up for a whole other entirely different reasons. I'm a very say-so cat, I promise you. I'm not a cat boy maid either. Yeah, as you can tell, I know they say chat reflects the streamer. No. Chat at this point is bullying the streamer, so... I also hate how that's actually the digging emails literally that disarray. Also, Chris, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, PNG, I have to also tell you on the topic of certificates. By the way, PNG, I also kind of need to talk to you about. About your recent addition to the certificate, particularly this one. Okay. Listen, first off, I do actually like the color. But two, we can't, Angie, we can't, okay. Whether she deserves it, or whether or not Velvet deserves it or not, that's besides the point. The fact is the fact that you made it very clear at this point that there's now a pass. That there's the existence of a uppies pass. I have told people the entirety of my very brief streaming career, I told them there is no uppies pass. There's no lifetime uppies pass. We can't make this a thing. Just because, yes, I can't stop her, and you can't stop her, and no one can stop her. But that's I don't think that means that she deserves a pass per se, you know. Also, but yeah, also on the plus side, I do like the actual purplish color. So yeah, but yeah, no, there's no pass. This is just purely sentimental, I guess. You know, it's purely sentimental. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Anyways, also ready. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, I still like to think. Okay. Granted, things kind of things may okay. I did say just earlier, just this earlier to stream. I did say that this was gonna be the last time I dug anything. It is the Ready Steady, and yeah, and is that the Oriana? Yeah, we got a lot of code book representation here. Yeah, and I think a lot of it's kind of because a lot of the people I usually hang around with are also kind of code bug adjacent by default. But yeah, yeah, a lot of code bug representation, Shumians as well. So yeah, we're definitely down that. We're definitely at that adjacent path. So, um, yeah, ready. I hope you're doing well. I'm definitely talking about. Once again, I'm kind of talking about my usual daily list of accusations that have been brought against me. Um, yeah, but yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't know. I to be fair though, I didn't actually know what I was gonna kind of do today. Machinations, my beloved, ever tried and true, always tried and true. But yeah, I guess the question is, but yeah, I didn't actually know what particularly I was gonna do today. Worst case scenario, I just probably yap and just ended off with marbles. But I was kind of hoping to kind of figure out, like, I don't know, I was kind of hoping to figure out what particularly has been going on recently with the number of things that have been popping up. That's been I don't know. I think okay. TLDR. It feels like my content's definitely been heading down the brain rot path. The path of brain rot, and you know, it wasn't particularly intentional. It just kind of, it's just one of those things where I tend to overstate a lot of stuff out of, well, within context to a bit too much actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, so you know, for example, the thing about piss, I did not particularly say I enjoy drinking piss. Chat's gonna tell you otherwise, but no, I said that as a mere example. Even though, granted, it was the worst example that I could possibly think of, but the rod did, you know, maybe the rod did kind of get to me. To be fair, I think a lot of it is kind of because I've been hanging around with I've been hanging around and watching some very you know, I have been kind of watching some brain rot lately. You know, some streamers are just like certain streamers are just incredibly good to brain rot, and I did not mean to kind of, I don't know why. Maybe it's just one of those things where like the more you watch, the more just naturally depths to you. I like the fact that Uppies is your top. Oh, whom's is brain rotty? Hmm. Honestly, Corelli's probably like one of the more brain rot ones that I've been watching recently because she can yap to like the moon and to the, like she can map, yeah, she can yap like several miles over, and she's not stop on it. Bo too. Boo. Boo. It's Boo. It's your average Boo. You're Bo too. Bo I don't know. I think a lot. Okay, part of this is probably inspiration because yeah, I saw good parts of Bo's stream. He was all over the place, and that's why I absolutely love like Bo's content. And I think that's why and I assume that's for everybody else as well. You know, I got nothing done the last hour of work visit. Yeah, the dude absolutely entertains. Like he knows how to commit to the bit, and he knows how to run that to the absolute ground. Yeah, he that's why, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if nothing else, that would probably be like the main reason at this point why I still enjoy clipping him more than anybody else, you know. Well, not that I have preferences, but yeah, his stuff it's funny as hell. We love Bo in this household. He is the best flea. Strike, you're also okay. Sure, also strike. Unless you're talking about yourself, I don't know. I don't know at this point, but yeah, is. But I was saying, yeah, the content has been kind of diving down the brain rot direction. I can't say, I don't want to say this is particularly my fault per se, but I will admit I have not done myself any favors recently. You know, the I think this is where the element of foot and mouth syndrome definitely applies here. I definitely should. I definitely should learn when to kind of keep my yap of my mouth shut, but you know how it is. I just have to keep talking. I got to keep talking. I got to keep talking. I have to. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I just went out live just to declare that yes, this will be the last time I dig. I think we're on a new chapter, even though granted I said that last stream and the stream before that and the stream before that as well. But this is definitely the last chapter. We're in the next chapter in our lives. We should be back to being the say so average long cat on the internet that I always am. That would never say anything horrendous or questionable at best. What is the oldest brain rot on the internet? I would throw MLG face. The oldest brain rot for me. That's actually a good question. I mean, unless you count internet memes like from the early 2010s is like brain rot core, but I can't particularly think of one off the top of my head right now. But it was definitely I definitely was like memes. I was definitely like scrolling through several memes like throughout like the late 2000s, early 2010s. My end. So yeah. Can you give David his shovel back? Wait, did I still timed out David? Did I? My bad. I thought I actually kind of thought I untimed out David, but I don't know. I mean, hey, listen, I'm sure David can enjoy the yeah. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, to be fair, this is my own shovel. Okay, sorry, I just kind of reiterate that question. Yeah, no, yeah, it's the Henry Stickmin games are full of old brain rot. Yeah, I think it was actually the YouTube poops. Like, I grew up like watching a lot of the in particular, I grew up like watching a lot of the King of the Hill, like YouTube poops. Because there was this one guy who, while he didn't like go like over the top with his poops, like he made it just like appealable enough that anyone could just watch it and they'll laugh their asses off like it's nothing. Uh, I think it was like I think his name was Durham Rockers or something. But yeah, it wasn't like over the tops, like all over the place, but it was yeah, it definitely was like yeah, appealable poops, yes. Because listen, even the turd can be very appealable if you allow it. Okay, if you polish it, I mean. But yes, you know, and you know what I mean when I say poops. So the old Michael Rosen YouTube poop was very classic. Yeah, yeah, poops are hell. YouTube boobs was. We could do YouTube boobs as well. We could boot also, yes, boop Bolvy whenever you can. One T. Also, how are you doing, One T? Yeah, palatable poop. A good I don't know. A good poop definitely was like I think what made it appealable? Is it just I think it's just the fact that it's just it's added so out of context, but also appealable in a way that strangely makes it funny and makes and I guess in some cases makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. That's like the earliest recollection of brain rot I remember. And I thought those were hilarious as hell. Still kind of do, to be fair. But yeah. But yeah, for a good while I did kind of steer clear of the brain rot like later on, but yeah, but here's the thing. I think the thing in my case is like when I spend a good chunk watching like other brain rot streamers after a while, you just kind of pick up on some of their cadences, you know, after a while. So, but yeah, yours was about Suika game song make. I don't think I ever watched that moment. But I can only imagine how that went. Yeah, so but yeah, I don't know. I'm going down a very unfortunate cursed path. And to be fair, and to be honest with you, I don't know if I could genuinely stop myself. I think I have one theory as to where this kind of came from. I think I think it all went back to several like to last November, early maybe late October, probably September. Actually, being real, I played a game called a game about digging a hole, which is it's simple to the point. You dig down a hole. There's a interesting twist. Like I but I never actually fully finished it, and I told myself I would never play again. And now and maybe I guess the theory now is that possibly with now that I'm not as distracted or like busy at the moment, maybe it's kind of led to this manifesting in ways that I didn't particularly expect. Dig, 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 a foot mouth like a long cat Ouroboros. Listen, I can hold my own tail, and I can wheel my way around. Canonically, this is how I go faster, So being the end funny. It's not really even a long game, but it's like I don't know. I played that for it was only like a two what like a 1 2 hour game at most. Yeah, but to be fair, I was playing that like in the middle of the night, which at the time streaming at like 2 in the morning actually was like irrational, and like you think it's not something I would do like if me like a couple months ago, but yeah, I don't know. Times change. Time flies very fast. It's la di da da. So I don't know. I was kind of thinking maybe if nothing else, maybe I should try to finish this, and maybe we could break whatever the hell this curse is. That's been plaguing me. You know, maybe if I finish this, maybe not only will I no longer be brain rot to the core, I think maybe I would officially stop quote unquote digging. I still refer to this as merely me defending myself against such horrendous accusations, like being pinned against the wall and whatnot. So, you know, you could at least see the ending once. Yeah, I guess I could. When did you leave work? I left work around late October. Although to be fair, and to be fair, I'm still been kind of out of work for a good while. Like partially because like I was kind of dealing with some burnout on my end, but to be fair, I kind of eventually I think realistically, I think I will eventually have to kind of get back to like getting an IRL job. Realistically, because like as much as I want to say that I could survive off of just like Twitch and YouTube, it's not really theoretically possible at my current size, and I'm not really as high profile, so I don't think it's gonna like I don't as much as I want to stay at like doing this for a good while, you know. Yeah. So, hello. Oh, hey Jane, how you doing? It's only 3 months of streaming, only, and the brain rot hits this. To be fair, I kind of maybe think at some point the burnout may have also I also think it may have had something to do with the creative burnout. Yeah, Jane's here too. Jane. Oh, Jane, again, thank you for this. Oh yeah, Jane. By the way, thank you for showing me the song the other day. I did enjoy that. So I did enjoy it. And also, thank you again for increasing for your work on the Upbeast defense system on your stream. It's one of the few places where I genuinely can go in there, lurk, and not worry about the ramifications of people trying to give me uppies. So thank you for that. I do genuinely appreciate that. So, but yeah, Anyways, I yeah, of course, it's always funny to see people fall for right track. That's a good one. Truck. I think I know fell for it numerous times. So yeah. How long before just well, okay. To be fair, to be fair, The Bandai emote is still legendary. I will say that forever and back, you know? But yeah, I don't know. At some point, yeah, PNG, like you said, I do kind of need to get. I do eventually want to kind of do a new game and just kind of like actually finish it for once. But you know, at the same time, is it wrong to admit that I kind of don't want to, even in the even being aware that this could potentially end a potential curse where I finally where I finally stop the brain rot and I stop what Emmy would like to call as me being an you know? There's a part of me I'm pretty sure I'm so brain rot that I don't think I part of me genuinely kind of doesn't want to go through it with it. I'm worried about the implications there at this rate, you know? I also kind of worry about, but at the same time, I do kind of worry what will happen if some of my antics eventually ends up spilling over to like other to the people to the streamers that I usually clip like on a recurring basis. You know, you've always been an since you first met Dave. I think in David's absence, David has been the ultimate But to be fair, I think in his absence, ever since he had to focus on college and university and everything, uh, I think the ended up spreading towards me because I generally hang around there. So yeah, I think part of me kind of wishes he kind of comes back. I think that's the other theory. Once he kind of comes back, the will disappear from me, and I could just go back to being like a normal, boring long cat on the internet who does editing streams and plays marbles and anything of the sort, you know. So, but yeah. Anyways, we're just theorizing at this rate, and also I still like to think we haven't really dug any holes, so I think that's a good sign. Also, and even if I did, there's actually on the topic of digging PNG and any other mods. I think I made this exclusive for the mods, me and the mods. But if you did, but in the off chance where I did do something where I did theoretically quote unquote dig, I think I do have a dig. I think I implemented the dig command for moderators now. So now !dig. Now I got that. So, but yeah, 5 times. That's actually a lot better than I thought. So. not that I've ever done this numerous times up to this point, but I think it's a good thing. So, but yeah, I think it should be exclusive to me and the mods. So, PNG, if you want to test that out, I think we're good. But yeah, in all seriousness though, I do kind of want to get. I do ultimately will have to kind of get back to like uploading on back on the YouTube channel and back I'll just do what I do because because it's kind of got to the point where it's like I definitely have I think maybe a few people may know, or maybe most probably did not, but yeah, I haven't kind of been like sort of mentally checked out on the YouTube front. So I've like the last couple weeks, so I was kind of just like, oh, VIPs can dig? Oh, crap. Well, okay, well, to be fair, that... okay, well, never mind. Anyways, I'll probably fix that. But, yeah. Recently, though, I've been kind of recently like sort of checked out lately, so I think a lot of it's like kind of on the creative end of things, so yeah. But with that said, I will probably make this part clear. I definitely don't intend on stopping anytime soon. I just have to kind of get out of this burnout phase and kind of get back to it as soon as I can. So yeah, still not against the idea that if I'm not putting clips out there, people doing at their most craziest, insane, that maybe I'm the one that maybe that's the other theory. If I'm not clipping other people going insane or doing something that's off the cuff, that maybe in their absence I'm the one that ends up doing it. and sort of in a weird way kind of creates like a fix. It's like a fix for me, for myself. Be the change you want to see. Yeah, genuine words to kind of live by. You know. Yeah. So copium. Listen, you can call it copium. I still think it's a very valid theory. Yeah. Start clipping more Well, that's all I was thinking. Well, that's to be fair. I was kind of the last editing streams I was doing. I did notice the people I've been clipping were kind of more on the scale or on the brain rot scale, admittedly. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe part of that also has something to do with with me shifting like who I watch to like more brain rot stuff, which I would never. I didn't actually think I would be into it, to be fair. But I think a lot of it's just I don't know. There's several different varieties of brain rot. Whatever you want, whatever you like, is you're gonna find something that some sort of brain rot form that appeals to you. You know. So, but yeah, it is what it is. You know how it be. So, but yeah, the copium is real. No, the copium is not real though. I think I can handle. I think that these are real valid theories, Truck. Even if you and David and everybody else somehow continue to clip me on my absolute worst, but you know it's fine. It'll be fine. Anyways, but yeah, well, I guess at this point I have to ask, what the hell do I do now? Do I just because I did kind of say this? There was a chance this was probably gonna be a short stream. This probably will be a short stream because usually at this point I just usual role stuff at this point I usually just kind of like do an hour of yapping and then just like follow it up with whatever the hell I got in mind. But yeah, to be fair, I don't have again not much on the agenda. I guess I could probably do. I guess maybe I could do some marbles. Yeah, no, you read. I could do marbles, but I could also play. I could also play a game about digging a hole for like an hour. But again, I also don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just pull it. I think maybe I should just pull it. Or PNG, can you pull whatever I should do marbles or digging? Not digging. I'm sorry, not digging marbles. Okay. See, okay. I did not mean digging. We're not digging today. We're not gonna dig today. We're not making big hole today. We're not tunneling through the hole like it's nothing, you know? We don't invade. I would never do that personally. That's something marbles are a game about digging a hole. You know? As I okay, fine. Listen, Strike, you can love my hole however you want, all right? But I could always make. I have plenty of other holes. You know, you make your choice. You know, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not. What about with? No, we. Okay, here to be genuinely frank. To be genuinely frank and honest, as much as puppies would annoy me, at least it's relatively tame. It's funny, haha. I don't know how people are gonna. People have a more mixed reaction with Peggy's. Yeah. Also, Geraldoff, welcome in. Broccoli, that's one. It's a base vegetable to be fair. So awesome. Also, welcome in. Penny's, I don't know. Penny's is questionable, but it's not as bad as Peggy's. And I'm not even gonna try to touch the subject about steppies because Sean's one of my moderators continues to push this as though this is a thing. I'm not, generally speaking, I can't. I'm not. I generally am not actually. I know the whole thing about VTubers and feet. It's like a very common. It's like a very common thing. Some people are just cultured like that, but I don't genuinely speaking, I don't think I actually am much into feet. To be fair, so let alone steppies of all things, you know. But Sean, for some reason, continues to want to push this. He's like the only one, as far as I know, that continues to push this. And I never understood why. Because I'm pretty sure, okay. Because granted, all the other stuff has been cursed as is, but we play this to the core. Also, I completely messed up the ad bot, the incoming ad announcement bot. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Also, Minori, welcome in. Sorry, it's a lot of this is still work in progress on my end. You know how it be. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. What'll be my nightly distraction? Guys, hurry up, we got vote, please. Nice ad message. It's listen, I'm still new at this. gotta give me some time. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I guess we're digging holes today. I thought we weren't going to be doing that anymore. Okay, well, fine. Fine. And like I said, maybe this will finally exorcise the demon that's been cursing me like the last couple months. You forgot to vote. Therefore you don't get marbles. At least not now. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head over to the gamer zone. That's the editor room. There's the gamer zone. All right. 10 months of streaming only. Might be more of a dog than me. That's about as okay. To be fair, that's one. I'm not. There's no way I'm dog coded Minori. I'm anything but dog code. But also, second of all, don't you think that's a bit rich coming from you of all people, Minori, especially given because I keep hearing the accusations of you being a cat. And I feel like that's isn't that the equivalent of the pot calling the kettle black? Don't you think? You know, you don't dig holes. You were just raised by cats. Well, okay. Well, I'm not. Well, that's the same thing. Kind of applies to me. Here's the thing. I'm a cat. But I get raised by. To be fair, I'm actually a dog person IRL. So that's how it is. He is also Aki. Welcome in, and also by the way, again, I love the new model, and welcome back to streaming. Hope you've been doing well. So, I was not. I wouldn't say I was raised. I think I was raised alongside dogs. Ironically enough, IRL, I've been much more of a dog person. For me, real. My parents, ironically enough, were allergic to cats. At least my mom's side of the family was. So I'm ironically enough, in spite of me being a long cat, I've definitely been I'm more of a dog person by default. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Aki. I know you were talking about the whole digging thing. I think all I can say about this is the less is known, the better at this rate. So, yeah, I only have dogs. You want cats so bad? I mean, listen, dogs are awesome. I'm okay. IRL dogs are awesome. Dog VTubers, it depends. Like for example, server, it's hard not to dislike. It's hard not to dislike server, even if she is a hellhound. We do love the hellhound here. So corgis, I don't know. Genuinely speaking, I don't know. Also, yeah, as my completely botched message continues on. Nyave is a cat tuber. I don't dislike the server. I dislike corgis, particularly. Not IRL, but certain corgi VTubers that I would not particularly name names of, but only certain of maybe like one corgi VTuber at best. But no, we love our dog VTubers as well. So no, I'm pretty sure if it's hard to dislike server, to be fair, and because she makes it next to impossible. So even if I was like an absolute hater, she it's next to impossible. Yeah. So I don't like Mr. T. Love Mr. T. Well, both actual Mr. T and Mr. Tinus. So hating server is a crime against. I feel like anyone who goes out their way to I feel like at this point, I mean, to be fair, I feel like anyone who openly says they hate servers probably going to get he's probably gonna be harassed to oblivion. Let's be real, if they publicly said that in like a comment or something. Also, Solarium, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be digging. I guess I guess we're gonna be digging holes, but this is there's a good reason for this now. Now, we have a legit reason. So let me try to figure out.
Please come immediately.
I will not come immediately, Mr. Minori. So we don't do FYI, we don't do that here. So
because I'm your daddy.
FYI, is Brooke still alive? just wanted to know. So meow. No, she's no longer okay. To be fair, I've been meaning to raid into her during her subathons, but it's kind of hard to figure out because it's kind of been hard because one, I stream on some, as someone will tell me, I've been streaming recently in some really ungodly hours. Sorry. Also, let me start this up real quick. But also, second, Bloodborne Killer PC, damn. But also, secondly, her stream times is relatively short nowadays, so I can never pop in at that point. And I've been kind of sad about that. So, yeah, we will be back to normal hours. This is the first attempt. It's kind of the second attempt, but yeah. Anyways, welcome back for ad break. Let me make sure everything's good. I do kind of want to lower the sound effects just a little bit. And I don't know. I guess we could play some. Okay, what's some good hole digging music? I also was originally side note. It was originally meant to. I was trying to figure out how to turn on song requests, but the problem is the extension they use doesn't particularly allow it. So, unfortunately, we can't do song requests unless I do it manually. But is what it is. Okay, part of me kind of wants to say sex trans should be the best course of action here, but at the same time, I wouldn't know. Also, is the category changed? PNG, are you still here? You're finally here to do. I'm finally at a time where you could do work. Oh, you did say okay, awesome. Sorry. Also, yes, PNG, I will make you do work at this rate because yes, I know. Again, those ungodly 3 AM start times. I know. Is what is. Congratulations, Strike. Congratulations. Anyways, PNG will take care of that for you, and you will get your certificate in the next day. So, also, why? I did not dig just their strike. Everyone turns off this command, but it's the best command. Jeez. This is the life I choose. This is the life I choose. Anyways. Game appears. Alright, anyways. Alright. I guess we'll just have to get started on this then. Also, let's hope the music comes through. Anyways. Yeah. See. Song requests have been a huge pain recently. Song requests has been a huge pain recently. Almost all the bots that support either removed it or gone to invite only private thing. I think it's because API changes. Yeah, more than likely. I wouldn't put. Yeah. Also, to be fair, I wasn't really I'm not really usually for song changes on my end either, like song requests on my end, because I feel like given what the who the community is like and who which big streamers are usually adjacent to it, you generally will kind of most of the time you'll end up kind of hearing like nearly the same like the same 5-6 songs over and over again. To be fair. Anyways, TLDR. This wasn't the first time I played it, but I never fully finished it. So, yeah. Anyways, see, look, I'll show you. I'm not gonna say I'm a professional, but I know what I'm doing here. You know, I like to think I know too. Truck, why? Okay, why must you torment me with that? Also, side note, I've said this before, but I'm actually surprised that I kind of got away with posting that as an emote, because I told people if you kind of look at a certain point away, it does kind of look a bit, questionable at best. So, I'm surprised it got away with it. I'm surprised that Twitch allowed it, but hey, I was gonna say I shouldn't complain, but I shouldn't particularly complain. I'm not gonna complain about it, but to be fair, I kind of do, because this kind of implies that I dig a lot on stream, and I don't. And despite what people say otherwise, I don't think that's the case. Because again, I don't consider defending myself against people's accusations about me to be particularly be digging. Is this game your autobiography, or did you found it? I didn't co-found the game. Believe me. Look, this is just me attempting to this is me trying to exercise a potential curse, per se. I kind of think maybe if I fully finish the game, it would also directly stop the curse of me supposedly digging holes and me trying to figure out, and hopefully me going up, like steering towards the right path, per se. Anyways, it did look a little wormy, the emote. But to be fair, admittedly, a part of me does also kind of like it. And also shout out to Taco Princess Arts for that one. So, for making that, granted, a lot of her reasoning is definitely just to give me uppies, and she was very enthusiastic about making this free of charge. So, bless her for that. But it does put me in a rather questionable light at best, Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah. Anyways, we'll dig down there soon enough. We'll take care of whatever the hell's going on, and we'll be good. We'll be gravy. I'll be back to being normal. Like, I'll be back to being very say-so, like I've always been, like the first several months of my life, And yeah, it'll be all over. The nightmare that is currently infecting my life. It will certainly be over. Can I even go back? Listen, it's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible. I was also saying, so listen, okay, to be fair, my way of speaking, I've always been very I've always liked to be thorough with what I do. Okay, not quite thorough with digging holes, but thorough in the sense of like what I'm talking about, and make sure context and everything stays like within keys so that people kind of fully understand. It's kind of how I've been with talking. It's kind of how I've been with clips. When I'm making clips, it's that's just how I do in general. However, also Noxels, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But however, I have noticed this has been coming back to bite. This has been coming back to bite me lately, and I don't know. I'm still a believer, but here's the thing: I'm still a believer that that context is very important. I still think people will understand that a lot of the things, a lot of the questionable things that I've said, it's merely a case of me defending myself, defending my honor, defending my sanctity. You know, defending the horrendous defamation claims that Wacky and some of my other friends slash haters continue to put on me. You know, but yeah, unfortunately, this is gonna be a never-ending war. And if I'm being honest, a lot of it does seem like this is heading towards a potential legal court case on stream. Now, I don't know when or if there's even going to be one of the, of that case, that case, but I don't know. We'll see. Ironically, no. I mean, because not ironically speaking, because trust me, if I had any actual allegations on my end, it would be over. it would genuinely be over on my end. But no, it's just the very petty ones that a few of my friends have been saying about me. Crap. Okay, wait. Okay, look. I know I said before. It's not impossible to dig yourself out. And see, that's the case here. People for some reason don't seem to be convinced that you can't dig yourself out of these situations. You can. And you always were able to. And that's always been my belief. Even if I were quote unquote digging, if I could dig myself into a situation, I could dig myself out of said situations too. You know? I mean, quite preferably, I would say no, but I mean, listen, Wacky, you don't particularly have to. Granted, I may have barred you from giving me uppies in the near future, and I may have added a crunch command, but I don't think that, it's fine. You don't need to do that, Wacky. Anyways. Yeah. To be fair though, a lot of the clips the last couple months has been. Admittedly, I've not watched my own clips that people have been posting on Twitch. Okay, I'm pretty sure Chad doesn't need to see my clips either. Even if it does, even if this does contradict my claims about the importance of full context. But don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I got build it like a miniature stairway here. Oh. Okay, there we go. I mean, why not? I mean, to be fair, I never like hearing my own voice. First and foremost, I don't think I'm particularly I don't think my voice ever sounds good, to be fair. I think I don't know. I think I don't sound as elegant, to be fair, but I don't know. It is what it's pretty confident. Oh, thank you, Ari. Yeah, I've had a few other people say that it's just at worst it kind of just sounds like a normal voice. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, no particular lisp or whatnot. But yeah, Real Slinky, you don't need. I mean, Wacky, you are the moderator here for some reason. I mean, all I can say about this one is do what you must. Oh, okay, wait. We got something here. Where is it? Also, actually, no. Actually, I might need more energy, though. Hold on one sec. Out. Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, we'll get this done in no time. Yeah, sometimes you need to watch people do their craft, and people will come in to watch me do. Well, I think most people. I don't even know if most people will. I'm kind of curious. Why do most people watch me? Think about it now, because there are definitely people out there that definitely are much more talented with what they do. The art streams, for example, artists. A lot of them showcase their crafts. They're very good at what they do. Because you're amazing at digging? Well, okay. Well, thank you, I guess, Ickty. And also, welcome in, Ickty. I hope you're doing well. I still need to discuss to you about your recent 7TV emo placements of me as using as a certain excavator. You know? Came because I was curious about what kind of content you did to save revives. Yeah, I think because I was kind of genuinely curious because I think there's at least a good chunk of new followers that kind of follow that know what I do on YouTube. Like they kind of know me sometimes as like the LA Clipper or something of the sort. So I always kind of figure how people kind of react because it is a weird juxtaposition where you see someone who's doing like generally does like clips and then you go in and you just see this random logcat talking about not hating uppies and somehow trying to defend himself against allegations on a daily basis. So you can't blame me. Several others. This is the life we choose. But you know, I also would be lying if I said that didn't particularly found it amusing to some degree. So. How's Holgan going? We just got started. We're gonna finally exercise this curse once and for all, and we will finally end our hole digging. The hole digging curse, or at least that's the idea on paper. I'm hoping this is the reason of it all. So, I mean, Wacky. To be fair, if we're IRL speaking, it's fine. If you want to post the clips in chat, it's fine. IRL, if we're being honest, but believe me, this is definitely safe. I'm definitely safe for work. Okay. Visually, I'm safe for work. Although I am technically naked, like I am technically a naked long cat, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean though. I'm definitely very you know how it is. Okay, I'm not digging. I'm just making it clear. I'm just making things clear. You know, just making things very clear, very to the point, and is how it is. We gotta keep upgrading. So yeah, key here. Just gotta keep upgrading your stuff. We'll be down to center of the earth like in no time. You know. People have their hightails in Minecraft. I have this game. It's the only digging game I'll ever need. So, but yeah. Now visually, we found money. We got $20. To be fair, $20 ain't particularly bad. And also, I mean, if it means taking less out of my secret Canadian bank account, that'd be great. I think that's what's more important. I hate how that legit. That actually kind of legit jumped me. I got jumped from that just a little bit, admittedly. That the Dahlia burp is. It still remains Sound 10. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta dig as fast as I can, but that girl can absolutely burp like a champ, but it's also weird because I'm giving praise to someone that's recently accusing me of hating them. She claims I'm her number one hater. I don't see what at any point where I particularly said that I hated her. Even though there's like at least one or two clips that say that claim such the opposite of this, but no. I adore Dahlia here as much as everybody else adores Dahlia here. She did fall to she did. Oh God. Wait. Wait, they didn't put the they didn't put the clips in chat, right? Oh wait, no. Okay, they didn't. So, okay, we're okay. Well, okay, we're partially okay, but it's fine. Let me. All right, we'll get there soon enough. Just the sooner I could get this through, the faster we could get this. We could finally lift this curse, assuming that this is the theory after all. Anyways. Oh god. Okay, we got it out there. Coal. Okay. Okay, we definitely need a much bigger shovel, and we'll have to get a jetpack here. Anyways, yeah, as you can tell, a lot of clips very questionable, but also very out of context. So, you know, just want to point that out. Not a full reflection of who I am. And yeah, so I think you'll come to understand. Anyways, continuing to go down further. Oh, found copper. Okay. Oh wait. Jetpack, go! There you go. Anyways, we definitely need more inventory, and we're good. But yeah. Well, obviously you run out of battery while you're in the hole. If you run out of battery, generally, to be fair, not a lot really happens. You just kind of like, you kind of go back on ground level, and but you do lose like anything that you have in your inventory. So, like any money, any materials that you may have gotten, yeah, you just lose that. So, so ideally, you want to get like, you want to go down the dig, and also the further you dig, the more rare materials you find. Like we're already past the point where we're currently like at iron and copper, so we'll find stuff like coal and gold and like you know, even better stuff like further down. So yeah, and then occasionally you'll find some like legit hard like stuff they can't particularly rely on the shovel alone, you know? So yeah, as the game applies, yeah, it is legit just about a game about digging a hole. So all right, we gotta recharge, and yeah, we gotta get back to it then. But yeah, and obviously, much like any other game, there's usually stuff like occasional secret. Like we did find that briefcase full of money, and you know, and other stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll dig down there soon enough. But yeah, I did. But it's funny because even like before this whole thing kind of became a bit itself, I did mention like the first time I was playing this, like maybe like August, September. Oh, also, oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. See, case in point here, you run out of energy, you do lose the ores they have in your bag. So, yeah. So, but yeah, funny thing about this was that I did play this like maybe last August, like last year, August, September last year, and even then I kind of said like there's something oddly comforting about like completely, you know, dig yourself into a hole. Also, as I run out of energy again, I completely forgot. I actually kind of forgot. I need to kind of fill up some energy. So yeah. Yeah, so, but yeah, energy, there's a health bar because I think eventually you do kind of encounter like hot, like like hotter rocks and like I forgot what they were called in particular, but yeah. So, but yeah, we're on the way. We're on the right path. But yeah, I did mention there is something oddly soothing about. Oh, ow. Okay, yeah, there's something oddly soothing about like, uh, digging through holes. Like, ironically, to be fair, I don't know. Like the peace and quiet that surrounds you as you look for potential treasure. I can't speak for anybody else honestly, but I don't know. There's something oddly appealing about it. And yes, I know this is kind of currently no one can really currently see anything right now, but yeah, I don't know. We'll get a lamp. Come on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, plan B. Okay, plan B. We're gonna need to. Okay, we definitely need to get some minerals here as soon as we can. And I need to stop using the jetpack like it's nothing. Okay, there we go. But yeah, oh. But yeah, we should probably get some lamps eventually. But right now we don't have like enough money as is, so we're gonna have to try to get as many minerals as we can, and just like get back up there immediately. Let's see. Because yeah, I can't really see anything either. Okay, I think we're good. No. Okay. Okay, this is actually okay. No, okay. This does not go as well as I hoped. Let me. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some stuff right now. All right. We could probably buy. We don't have to worry about regaining health right now, but come on, just a couple stones is all we need. We gotta finish this as soon as we can, and hopefully this won't turn into another 15-hour bender. So, but yeah, we just need at least $30 just for an upgrade on the jetpack. Oh, 15 okay, so for context, last stream I did on a Sunday night, I believe. I was originally meant to do a 2-hour stream because I didn't really have much going on. I just kind of wanted to hit the live button and just kind of, want to just do what I do. But things kind of happened, and things kind of escalated to the point where certain things kind of happen, and sure enough, like I was kind of yapping with a couple friends on stream for at least like a good 8 hours or so, and then by the time morning hit, I decided we were gonna do marbles, and while I was searching for a map to kind of play marbles on, I think I forgot whether or not it was Lord David or somebody else, but they had suggested that I should find the longest map to kind of end stream on, and I ended up finding a map that had like an average duration of like it would take theoretically 4 hours and at least 4 hours and 30 minutes to finish. So you know, we so I kind of ended up kind of ended up playing that because I figured because the idea was that it was like early in the morning and it did. I kind of assumed that it would kind of correlate with like Shimimi's 2.0 debut later on. But it was obviously notoriously long, as I mentioned. Um, so yeah, I kind of ended up like inadvertently grabbing Wolf to kind of just I made him at mine, just had him and like all the other mods kind of like do stuff while I took like a 2 hour nap. And when I woke up, I saw that Shimimi was actually gonna debut soon, but I still had an hour to go through on the race, so I ended up like raiding into Shimimi while still being on for the duration of the rest of like the stream, the rest of the race. Wolf couldn't possibly. You would think, but he did somehow end up taking the head mod spot. I don't know. He did held for while still moderating for Shimimi at the time, so credit to him on that. But also, yeah, it was actually relatively wild because we ended up finishing Ichthyologist, aka the Fishman, the moderator here. He ended up winning first place. He got the world record spot. Congratulations to you on that. And then in the most X code form, I was well, I say quote unquote. To be fair, I actually was kind of pressured to do a rematch of sorts, so I ended up doing the race again. And had my stream not crashed, I definitely probably would have ended up streaming like probably entire 24 hours on my end. So yeah. But ultimately, like I said, stream crashed. Sim fate just kind of got in the way there, and yeah, that's just how it be. All of a sudden, that when, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing. I think now they know they could kind of do long streams, even if it was like, granted, I was sort of like mentally taxed out after I did the 15-hour stream, but it did prove to me that I could theoretically do it, sort of. I don't know if I could do it without going to sleep, but oh shit, about to run low battery. Let me try to get back up. No. Okay. He pulled the Wi-Fi to stop. I didn't. I would do no such thing. There's no way I would directly do that. I would do that again. Another list of accusations to the already growing list as it is. Yeah. But I was thinking about the idea of probably just doing it again. This time just one race. It's the longest marble race, just for one stream. I do that. Problem is that I don't want to just do that with just like with just like 10 people and just be done with it. If I do it, I gotta try to get as many people as I could for for a stream like that to be worth it. It also probably have to be. Oh, actually, what is this? Oh, okay, that will. But yeah, I don't know. I think maybe at least like 30, 40, 50 people would probably suffice. I think would be enough. Problem is again, unless if you have 4 to 5 hours to kill, time to kill in your hands, then yeah, uh, there we go. I gotta get out there. Navigating is a bit of a pain here, but there we go. Oh, hey, Wolf. Yeah, Wolf, I hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, there we go. Safe. But yeah, Wolf, you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, nothing out of the ordinary, just digging myself into a hole as usual. For realsies this time. Oh, what does it say? Haven't saved the game. Okay, yeah. Probably should save. AD, I swear, if that's if my name is actually the excavator, I might have to remove you as mod at this rate. Oh. Because I've seen that like at least 6 different streams now, and now it's like, oh, you know. Anyway. But yeah, we gotta get more minerals. I gotta try to get as many minerals as I can here. Alright. I think I might need to add more people to the Uppies ban list. We're being real. And I think I know exactly who number 2 will be. Okay, yeah, for context, yeah, there's an Uppies ban list that I just recently implemented, although I don't think it's going to be... given my luck and given how like the incoming ads thing kind of went last time, I don't think... It probably didn't go as well. I probably don't expect it to... I don't expect the code to be as good, to be fair, but, you know. Oh, it's think of it like the Casino Black Book, where, certain gamblers ended up getting banned from across all casinos. Except in this case, it's just from the Uppies command, you know? Also, you have to read this username. Thank you for coming in. Oh, yeah. Also, I keep forgetting to tell myself, I need to get more of those lamps. Because, yes, I know right now, it literally is literal darkness. It's the void, per se. Well, it's Parker Fry, welcome in. Alright, wait. I have $68, so it should be good to go. Oh. There we go. Alright. So that one, yeah, we got it. Maybe I should try to wind the hole just a little more. Of course, Park Fry, once again, you come in and you immediately try to give me uppies. Not even a simple hello. But I understand. I guess I too would probably do it in your shoes, considering you have 5, because for context, Parker Fry now has 5 certificates. You'll do it for listen. Well, okay, uppies, gambling, you're still trying to give me uppies at the end of the day, and I consider you an enemy of the long cat, per se. Dragon, SB Red Dragon, welcome in. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsa312. I am your VTuber clip around these parts. I'm also a alleged documentarian. I am a long cat. It's a long story. Welcome in, Dragon. I hope you're doing well. What were you up to? And yeah, hope you've been having hope you had a good time or a good day overall. Yeah, as you can tell, I am currently digging a hole on my end. And yeah. Art and yapping, awesome. Yeah, we do love our artists here. And yeah, and as well as the occasional yap. But yes, welcome in. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm currently digging a hole. Because as my fellow fleas, aka my community, will tell you, they apparently have a very big penchant for digging myself into holes, like hypothetically and theoretically. So, I figured maybe the part of the reason is because of the fact that maybe I never could fully finish this game, and as a result, the game has plagued me into from my refusal to finish the game last summer or so has led me to a very unfortunate path where I now have a lot of questionable stuff clipped against me. So yeah, how long is the game supposed to be? The game theoretically could probably end fastest. I think the game could end is probably like, I'd say probably like maybe hour, 2 hours if I continue to dig and actually be efficient. To be fair, on my end, I don't think I'm being efficient right now.
Please come immediately.
No, Raiders, I don't expect you guys to come immediately. I don't expect you to. You're not obligated to. It's not a requirement. But yeah, Dragon, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Raiders. Like I said, when I'm not busy digging myself into holes, both metaphorically and literally, I usually do a lot of editing streams. I do a lot of and I do a lot of yapping as I continue to do so now. They're all dying. Yeah, I mean, there's only a 2%. There's only a 2%. Sorry, twisting words. 2% success rate. So, I mean, they could try, but they're not gonna give me uppies because I hate uppies. Don't let chat tell you otherwise. I absolutely hate uppies. You're dying. I'm sorry. Well, y'all knew the choice. Y'all knew the consequences, and you still continue to do this. But yeah, Dragon. But yeah, again, Dragon, thank you for the raid. If you need a raid run, it's all good. Do what you need to do. But also, yeah. But yeah, in case you probably don't know, but yeah, like I said, in general, I do tend to do a lot of editing streams on my end. At least when I actually am able to upload stuff onto YouTube. Some people probably don't know, but I do clip a lot of stuff, VTuber clips on YouTube. I primarily though, a lot of my clips are more centered around Ellie and her friends. Ellie underscore minibot, obviously. So, So yeah. If you guys haven't checked it out, it is what it is. Also, Spookymon, I'm sorry if I didn't say hi earlier. How are you doing? But yeah, recently I have been kind of taking a bit of a break on my end, so mental break on my end. So
time is over. Please go home. We've had enough uppies.
Yeah, and as I say every time, there are way too many uppies. We've had way too much. If you don't listen to me, at least listen to Ellie, right? Granted, she was more talking about her pet spider here, but the idea remains the same, Please go home. We've had way too many uppies. I should be good. I should be able to dig deep soon enough, assuming I don't act like a complete ignoramus and just completely go all over the place. You underestimate your stubbornness. Then in that case, as you hear the 10 out of 10 burp, your Raiders should fit right in with my community because they are also ridiculously stubborn as hell. Because despite me telling them that they are not going to be able to give me uppies, they refuse to listen to what I tell them. So they'll fit right home. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Huh? Interesting. Also, Zane Joker, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, they should fit right in because they're all chat like everybody else. Your chat, my chat, they are ridiculously stubborn to no end. This is interesting. Hot. Yeah. But yeah, Oriana, if you're still here, yeah, generally speaking, it should generally be should be like maybe 2-3 hours at best. But a lot of it's depending on how soon I could like upgrade my equipment. Because I think that's the real key to kind of just like finishing it as fast as soon as you can. So, yeah. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't really keep digging because I really don't have enough energy. And how many do I have? Okay, it's not okay. Nothing too expensive, so we could probably afford to lose that because I don't think we're gonna have enough energy to get back up. No, damn it. But yeah, I guess I don't know what I can really tell you guys at this rate. Just, I guess you're more than welcome to try to give me uppies, but you're not really gonna be able to give me uppies. But good luck trying, anyways. I really should antagonize the raiders, but you know, it is what it is. You gay? Well, okay. To be fair, evil. To be fair, I don't think evil does not look like someone that would accept uppies either. To be fair, so you know, I think that's. And if that's the case, you know, good on her. You know, the importance of boundaries. And I completely forgot to restore my energy. If it's 0, then we have a chance. Sure. Yeah, we need a little bit of energy here, so. Alright. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright. Also, probably should focus on health as well. Yeah. Also, yeah, I did see as everyone probably knows, yeah, I did see the new emotes also come out not too long ago, so yeah. I mean, they're not too bad to be fair, but yeah. It definitely should. I mean, I don't know. I guess at the very least, Evil got her own emote. So, you know. Anyways, I gotta keep going in. Okay, to be fair, Parker Fry, that's kind of more than understandable. To be fair, because you know it's hard to grab a fish. It's generally as hard to give a fish uppies when the fish continues to be a slippery little devil, like the way that ichthyologist is, you know? At least they were emotes. Yeah, at the very least. Yeah. But yeah, but as I imagine, I think most of this was like on Twitch's input and not particularly on Vettle's input, so but yeah, it is what it is though. Oh, what? Alright. I think we found gold. Yes. Okay, we got gold. But yeah, we're gonna eventually dig down this hole and then and I think we'll finally exorcise the curse that's currently plaguing me right now. So okay, wait. Come on. Make a larger hole here. Okay, there we go. No. Oh, okay. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty confident this rate we're probably not going to. Ow. And also, I also realized we've been going the wrong way the whole time. So we're probably not going to be able to get up there in time. And we lost the gold. Damn, okay. Anyways. Promise you, I don't dig holes, but I am a professional, probably. Also, ichthyologists, you know my rule. Moderators cannot give the streamer uppies. Or at least that I should have implemented that as a rule, to be fair. Um, where did I last go? Okay. And I just also realized, oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I need to restore my energy right off the get-go. Also, Slug, welcome in. I mean, you already retired. That's a rule. Okay, to be fair, I mean you would retire as the person with the highest amount of certificates at 5. You know, so it's not shit. Fargo Fry. What you didn't even spell the name right. That's not that. Okay, listen. That's technically not me. So you're not gonna give me a 92% chance. So, there's no 92% chance in anything. You know. What? Okay. Just gotta keep going down further. Anyways, I see a lot of okay, I see a lot of silver up here. All right, let's keep going up. Oh wait, do I not even... Damn. And that was like the only gold we had too. Okay, to be fair, like I don't know. To be fair, Wolf does look like someone you could give holds to. Not holes. I said hugs. I said holes. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. Also, Wolf, ignore what I said. I've been dealing with this recently. Yes, please stab. And please crunch. I'm literally digging, and also it seems like I'm metaphorically digging. Okay, to be fair, recently I've been noticing I've been accidentally saying like certain words like in place of stuff that I meant to say. People probably call it a Freudian slip, but it genuinely is not trying to be a Freudian slip. All right, I promise. Because now all the stuff I've been like, for example, I said I suppose Wolf would give Gary hugs. And I ended up saying holes. You know. Please do not make. Okay, do not make holes at Wolf, or if that makes sense. Also, I probably should just keep my mouth shut. Oh, to be fair, okay, Wolf. To be fair, because like someone said you had like someone was trying to give you uppies, and I said I suppose you could give Wolf a good hole or two, but and to be fair, I meant to say hug. You know, and even then, that didn't really make sense because in the context of uppies and everything, okay, that was not a Freudian slip. I promise you, that was not a Freudian slip. That was just me speaking absolute gibberish. I promise. Yeah. Dragon, as you can probably tell, this has been my current curse lately. You know, the last couple months I've been kind of saying a whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of very questionable stuff lately. Yeah. I don't know what else I can really say beyond, yeah. To be fair, I don't really like hugs except for extremely select cases and uppies. Well, I'm the one who lifts, not be lifted. Okay, I mean, to be fair, I guess that is. To be fair, you do seem like someone that would probably grimace on the idea of being given uppies, and and good on you because. But also, I feel like you kind of still have it much easier because no one's theoretically going to give a Wolf uppies, you know. You going to bed? Yeah, have a good one, our fighter. Theoretically, who would really try to give a wolf uppies more than anything else, right? So, anyways, I definitely need more battery. And also, I would not want to risk being stabbed, so... And also, side note, I need to add the stab command at this rate. Because, yes, I do also love me some stabbies, too. Well, I like to give stabbies. I don't even know anymore. Anyways, I should probably focus on the digging. Like, the actual literal digging. Yes, like the ice. I know. I made a mistake in the when I implemented that. Don't worry, it'll be fixed eventually. Give me like 3 months, and probably I will do something about it. There was one time you hugged someone like a decade ago and accidentally lit them. Oh, I broke the vibe. Accidentally ended up going over my head. Oh, Jesus. Literally trying to suplex them to no end. I'm not gonna ask how. I don't think a lot. To be fair, a lot of your stories, I think I came to accept the fact that anything's possible at this rate. 5'8" and very tiny. So, oh. I mean, okay, in that case, it's relatively plausible. Also, where the hell am I? Okay, don't tell me I lost. I might be lost, hold on. Oh. Okay, let's get back out there. I mean, I don't know if 5'8" is particular. Okay, it's kind of short, but it's... I don't know if it's that short, if we're being real, but... Oh, that's probably me. Who knows? High school for... 5'8" isn't short, but she's... Yeah, it's average, so to speak. You know? I do like, Parker Fry, how you do intentionally keep my name completely misspelled. Because theoretically, now it's plausible that you did not theoretically give me uppies or such. Alright. Alright, so I did notice this tunnel here. Hold on a sec. There we go. Just gotta dig underneath there, I think. Because I'm pretty sure there's some good loot underneath there. Hopefully. Alright. Yeah. But the sooner we get the... Sooner we can upgrade to the good stuff, the better, ideally. Oh, so it was intentional. Okay. It's all good then. Alright. Just gotta dig through the tunnel here, and I think we'll be good. Hopefully it'll be good. But yeah, like I said, very calming. There's a very calm feeling to me digging. Ironically enough. Alright. We got some good stuff. Now we just gotta figure out where to dig from here, and yeah, should be good. There we go. But yeah, definitely need to fix that. So I think it's like a 1 minute warning. Yeah. So 1 minute till the ads come in. I'm gonna be able to do much on my end. I'm just gonna still be doing this. So. Okay. We found another like air pocket. We found a good one. So but we also need to head back up so that we can recharge our battery and yeah. Question is, where is? Oh, Jan, welcome in. All right, so okay. This wouldn't be a traditional hole I make at this point. I usually prefer, like, obviously I prefer straight and narrow, but you know, we could burrow down like it's nothing, so ain't no thing. We also got some dynamite, so I think we are good. So yeah, dynamite should help us break through some of the more stronger rocks, and yeah, we'll be well. Okay, hopefully this will not last as long as it does, but you know, as it stands, I can't make any promises though. So. Okay, come on, get down there. Ow. Alright, just gotta keep getting there. Okay, there we go. Where did I go? Or where was I supposed to go? It's a better question here. Yeah, to be fair, that actually tracks. I don't think Vettel's someone that would want to be given up his either. And you know what, it's a base take from him. Cause yeah, so although I don't think anyone would ever actually, to be fair, I feel like there's at least one person that would try if they ever saw him like in the like on the street or something, you know. Vettel would be displeased. Yeah, well, I don't know. I would say displeased as well, but to be fair, it is kind of hard to tell sometimes because you know, displeased and British and neutral are kind of like the same thing for a British man. So, anyways, okay, so hole was definitely there. Yeah. I'm sure, yeah, maybe he might genuinely be happy underneath it all, if he was ever given uppies, but I don't know. To be fair, I don't see the appeal, you know? Oh. To be fair, I don't think that was ever in question, to be fair, because, I think Ellie has said before that she would prefer someone to hug her like very, very tightly, very, you know, very intensely. So for someone to lift her up like that she probably would react quickly. Probably, I don't know. Why I don't know why I'm talking about this like as though I'm some sort of uppies expert. I would never know anything of the sort. Yeah, yeah. I still remember her talking about that. Also. My current tunnel right now is really all over the place. I'm aware of this. I'm going down. I went down, went to the side. Now I'm going up for some reason. When the main goal is to kind of keep going further down, which I think might be here. Yeah, I think it's here. Okay, we did find it. But yeah, I didn't remember Ellie talking about like preferring like really tight hugs, like to the point where it's like near bone breaking, like back breaking. But yeah, I definitely remember that one. And to be fair, if someone had the ability to give that to you, then then you found a keeper, I guess. But in hugs, preferably, not uppies. All right. Okay, we found our spot, and we're having. But yeah, I need to put a better marker here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna leave one on the floor. Cause yeah, my tunnel's like, my tunnel's all over the place. So where the hell did I go? Yeah, that was a good. Yeah, yeah, that was. So fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my way out. And Bo, I think would give good hugs. To be fair, but yeah, Uppies though, I don't know. He seems like a particularly strong enough guy that no one's. I don't think anyone could theoretically pick him up. You know. All right. All right, we're up. Okay. Recharge yourselves up. And I guess save the game as well. Shumi. To be fair, I don't know why I'm talking about. Okay. You know, I feel like this is something I would probably do for like an Uppies tier list, but yeah, that would make sense. Shumi is a little guy. And probably she's more willing to, I guess, if Rumimi is the one that picks her up. So, also Meryl, welcome in. Your bot's good. Yeah, to be fair, I would give it factors in. It factors in a lot of people. Not really, but you know, it is what it is. Also, Luffy, welcome in. I really need to try to get down. I really need to dig through this hole. Ow. I have to. I must. And I shall not fail. Oh. We're already finding like so much treasure here. Oh. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Maro, I hope you're doing well. We gotta go deeper. Oh. Oh wait, this is the one of those whatchamacallit. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. Doing well. I'm sorry, Meryl, but you know, the VIP for successful Uppies was for 1 month. So, you know, and I would tell you, you know what you have to do. But at the same time, I would advise against it because, you know how I feel about Uppies. And you may convince yourself the opposite, but no, I would prefer you don't. Okay, we could probably throw one more dynamite here. All right, I think we're good. Wait, who's the Dorito? Wait. Okay, so I'm seeing 7TV on my end from OBS, but I forgot who the Dorito was. Also, Scave, welcome in. Are you still live, by the way, Scave? Because I'm kind of curious. Oh. RGB Rock. Oh. Alright. We should probably head back up, though. Once again. Where... I hate... Okay. It's probably not a good sign when I completely get lost in my own holes. My own ridiculous holes. Oh, fuck. That's not a good sign. Okay, so I don't think I waste energy when I'm, like, jumping. At least I don't think so. I hope not. But it wouldn't matter either way, because we're back up. There's no place like hole. There's no better feeling like hole. I'm sorry. Anyways, let's upgrade the shovel and maybe get flooring lamps. So yeah, and yeah, I think that was like the other concern about how I act compared to like what I usually do because obviously like I think most people more than like most people who do know me as a clipper, they kind of know me more for the Ellie clips. Like, so it's kind of a weird juxtaposition if you go into watch an Ellie stream and you're just kind of like, you see like Ellie doing Ellie things, and then you juxtapose it to like someone finding out that I stream and they see me, talk about, pennies and all the other stuff. I think that was like the other thing I always kind of wonder and worry about, because it's okay. And I guess okay. To be fair, I don't talk about the Peggies that much. I don't try to. Okay. When in doubt, there's only one way that I could dig. But I'm seeing a whole lot of lava related stuff on my end. Alright. Fuck, I might need the dynamite. I might actually need the dynamite at this rate. Pennies. Well, thank you for the pennies, but we also we're okay. To be fair, we technically were digging for pennies. Arguably speaking, I think I don't think our pennies are even made out of copper technically, and also I think I think Americans completely stopped like producing pennies at this rate. So, yeah, it's part copper. Oh, yeah, you're still here. And yeah, and we did technically, I think, stop producing the penny this year, or the last couple of years, I think. So, yeah, okay, we're definitely gonna need some dynamite. We're gonna definitely need dynamite. And I need a better navigator. Yeah, pennies are actually on their way out as we speak. So, I mean, to be fair, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's gonna be so weird because you spend like a good chunk, being used to seeing like a certain currency, and just completely disappears, or it will disappear like after what, like a couple years, maybe a decade from now. So. Because it costs more than a penny to make a penny. Yeah. Euro's got 1 cent, 2 cent coin. Yeah. We do have the $2 bill. Which, as I started to realize, I kind of realized a few years ago wasn't as rare as I thought. Theoretically, the US Mint can actually still generally make $2 bills, I think. But, it's just not not mass produced, I think, is the difference. So, but yeah, I do always love when I see the occasional $2 bill though. All right. I also forgot I only bought like 1 dynamite. Tell me there's a good path down here. Nope, just more hot rocks and whatever it's called. But well, actually, maybe there is a pathway. Hold on. Yeah, some stores only want pennies. I think my local McDonald's has recently started to now just like round up to the nearest tenth of a cent now. So things are slowly starting to adjust to that point. heard people getting cops called on them because they try and pay with a $2 bill. I didn't think it was that crazy, but I guess that's also not that hard to believe. I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't put it past ourselves at this rate. More RGB rocks. We have 50. We had our 50 ore coins that we lost, or we do have kilo coins. Yeah, this continues currency. Collect 5 rainbow. Okay, yeah. All technicalities, I think. Hot. We have more as I add more light here. But yeah, it will be sad to see the penny go. Well, it's not gonna disappear. You'll still see. Obviously, you'll still see a good chunk of them, but But it's sad to see it discontinued. They were seeing Abe Lincoln on the Abe Lincoln, on good old Honest Abe. Anyways, let me. Okay, wait. Go up. Wait, actually, okay. Maybe I should probably go back because I'm not. There's no way. No, I gotta lose like 12 pieces of gold over this. Where did I go again? There we go. Wrong way. Okay, we still got a ways to go, but yes. All right, there we go. But yeah, we need to upgrade as much as we can. Jetpack would probably be useful, but you know what? We need the drill. Cause yeah, the hell of a shovel. No. If you get drills are always gonna be the right way to go, no matter what. I am a passionate coin collector and have collected Nordic and European coin currency for as long as I remember. I inherited a coin collection when I was 7 and just kept expanding on it. Yeah, I definitely remember growing up. Like, I used to kind of grow up collecting quarters. Because American quarters, like at least like the last couple, well, not even like the last couple years, last decade. 2 decades probably, maybe. They every year they have like a different collection of what will be on like the back side of the quarter. The front always is gonna have like George Washington, but yeah. So I definitely remember as a kid I used to enjoy seeing that a lot. Gotta love a good drill. Come on. There you go. Just gotta keep getting there. Oh fuck, okay, that was way too... Okay, I completely forgot the energy. Wait. Which way do it? No, it was definitely this way. All right, we're good. We're good. Near loss there. Yeah, next time we definitely need to upgrade on the battery, and yeah. We just gotta keep going further. As I go down my convoluted hole like it's nothing. Alright, where was that hole? There we go. Ow. Alright. Just gotta be extra careful here. Gotta get ready for. Yeah, no, you have a good one, Fishman. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a good study, I guess. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Oh wait. Wait. Is that what I think it is? All right. Yeah, we found diamond. We found diamond. But the problem is now is we got. The only problem now though is we're not will still have enough energy to get back, all the way back up. So yeah, battery's gonna have to be the next thing we upgrade. Where the hell did we go? Here? All right. There we go. Yeah. Traversing a lot better this time around, so all right, let's get this out of the way. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more battery, and I guess we might as well up the inventory as well. Yeah, but yeah, we're getting closer because there's definitely some sort of main treasure. I'm sure of it. Just gotta get. We just gotta get there. And honestly, and yeah, sooner we finish this game, I'm pretty sure we will officially be done with the horrifying brain rot related stuff. And yeah, I think we'll be good. Probably. Let's hope. Oh. More diamonds, always a good thing. Then we're actually getting a good amount of diamonds here. Alright. But now I'm just seeing nothing but eternal darkness. There we go. Don't up, he's the streamer. No. Okay. All right, we gotta get back up. Because based on where we're at, like how far we're at right now, we definitely need to make sure. Ow. We definitely need to make sure we have more enough energy. Where are we? Hey, how easily lost I could get here. Yeah. Yeah, and people always tell you that you can't dig yourselves out of situations. Thanks for... Yeah, you have a good night, Oriana. Thanks for just hanging around. I appreciate it. Tucks all around, and yeah, I'll make sure to try to check your streams whenever I'm able to get the chance to. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, we're definitely gonna need more of that. Colonoscopy sim is brain. This isn't the colonoscopy. Look, listen. Don't worry. Don't worry about this. Don't. We're not. We're not digging through colons. We are simply digging through the foundation that is our Earth. You know. Although to be fair, I wouldn't mind playing a game about colonoscopy because, to be fair, because I feel like that would actually be educational and interesting more than anything else, you know. And given that you know, most of our demographic is mostly like I'm pretty sure my demographic here is like 90%, at least 90% male. You know, eventually you're going to have issues with your colon. You know. Eventually, you gotta need to know about this. Cesareans. I mean, listen, you joke, but if they do make a game about that, I probably will play it. I will be open to playing it. Because listen, we are all about providing education here, you know? I like to think we have something to go on with this situation, you know? I wouldn't say we're prostate milking too much, if at all. You know, we're just simply probing our brains as we learn more about the wonders of your colon. I guess, you know. Yeah, I do generally think the moment I complete this curse, you know, the moment we reverse the curse here, and the moment that I get back to, you know, actually being motivated enough to actually go back and do. That's not eerie whatsoever. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna lower the music. I need you to hear it. You're hearing that, right? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's get the hell out. I think we made our point here, right? I think we did what we need to do, right? We got to the bottom. We didn't get any further than that, you know. I think we went what we need, you know. Ow. Yeah, no, damn it. I know what I need to do, actually. I do know what I need to do. Also, sometimes, listen, if people joke about me and digging, but you know, if you could legit find diamonds in your, you know, in your backyard, who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't want to dig like the same way that I would dig, you know? All right. Final boss is the tapeworm. The true, yeah. As you tunnel down one's colon, you start seeing some very questionable stuff, like, you know, like the occasional pinworm or two, you know, and all the other stuff. Yeah. No, tapeworm's the true killer of it all. But yeah, no, I know what we have to do, and sadly I don't particularly enjoy it, but I don't think I have much of a choice in this matter. Ow. Ow. Come out of the hole, we could give you up. Listen, If I had to choose between digging a hole and being given uppies, I would rather keep digging to my heart's content. Also, how are you doing, Mental Manta? No. I know what I have to do. So Mecha, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the sub. I don't like that sound. I'm gonna lower. That's not eerie whatsoever. Actually, I'm gonna set it. Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't think he's seen. Okay, May saw me just a little bit, but I don't think he saw me. It's on Xbox for VR, so it's just so that would give me carved. Yeah, to be fair, I do sort of feel the effects after a while, but Priam uppies. Yes, Priam uppies are back. You only get 15-second timeout if you fail, and I didn't really flat out said this but it is a feature. There's a 3% chance success rate. It is only 1% more. Yes, and I think that's more than fair because 2% was more than 2% already has been. Listen, I don't think you guys realize the profound effects that the increase of 2% did. Like, PNG's are now regularly giving out certificates almost on a near daily basis. Every single time I go live, there's at least one winner now. You know? And yeah, 2 and 3 is just, at this point, is flat out generous. Oh, fuck. Come on now. Okay. Fortunately, I can't use a jetpack in the Decider, so I literally have... I think I have to sneak past. Because I'm pretty sure I... Okay, there we're good. Also, Mega, that's wild. 5 get the subs. Holy hell. Oh, thank you for that. And I see the hype trade. It's insane. Oh fuck. We're fucked. I got eaten. Fuck. Anyways, thank you for the 5 gifted. Unfortunately, unlike last time, I don't think I have much of a choice but to keep going until I finish this. So, so yeah, we gotta go back down. Sadly enough, and then it's the only way we'll ever, hopefully, reverse the curse. So, but level 2 is still wild. Still seeing a hype train in general is wild by default, but. Damn. But yeah, thank you again, Mecha. Anyways, we gotta go down our convoluted complex hole that I definitely caved and dug on my own accord, you know? No freaking... I mean, surely, Mecha, you were part of, like, one of the 3 hype... Maybe you just... Maybe... Actually, I'm kind of curious, because I know those both came out around the same time, so... I'm kind of curious if you just get regardless if you were just part of at least one of those hype trains, but yeah. Scam train trivia. Yeah. Thank you for the 111 bits, Spooky One. Spooky One. Said Juan. Oh. I think. Yeah, so sadly we're just gonna have to try this again. And definitely make sure we don't. We try not to die this time around, ideally, but... Ow. Hurry, get one previous and one new? Yeah. So you got 2 briefs? Oh, well. I mean, still, no complaints overall, to be fair. Fuck! Run! 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 I think we're good. Okay. I think we gotta go. We gotta go! I don't think they saw me. Okay, they didn't see me. I don't think they saw me. How's the chair? Welcome in. I don't know. Something about these damn balls. They always scared the shit out of me. Oh, I think it's... Okay, we got it. I think we got it. Treasure's mine, baby! Also... Damn. Yeah, apparently moles make bear noises. Just like Uppy's scammed. No, listen. Uppy's is fair. Uppy's is fair game. The stuff you're being given now, that's fair game. Okay? This, however, was an absolute scam. I did not dig my... Look, I didn't dig several eons deep just to be fucking scammed like that. Also, Viney, welcome in. Old York, yeah. This is what people are mad about you thinking. Listen, regardless of what happened, all right, what? I say Viney. Is it Vinny? I like to say Viney. Also, this is what... Okay, look. I know people always say about the one. Look, okay. First off, my bad, Vinny. Okay, my bad, Vinny. My bad, Vinny. But also, second, all right. Look, this particularly. Okay, I get what they're trying to go for with this game. I get what story they're trying to go for, but it's not particularly accurate. Okay, you do find treasure. Even on the way down, you guys legit saw. You saw gold. You saw platinum. You saw diamonds. You saw RGB. Like, Vinny. Sorry, yeah, I know it's Vinny. Bye. Her about streamer slop. To be fair, it's kind of streamer slop. There's not a lot. There's really not a lot to think about in the game other than you're digging a hole, you find treasure, and you know, it is what it is. But it's still fun. For what it is. But I don't think this is particularly accurate, because here's the thing. Granted, yes, there are moments where you will find the thing you think that you're looking for may not turn out to be what you thought, you know? But there are times where it is, you know? And the journey down the way, you find yourself finding other rewards, you know? And I don't know, I just think that I don't know. There's definitely no. Look, all I'm saying is that in particular, with me, the treasure's still down there, and I may have been scammed in this instance, but the treasure still exists somewhere, surely. You know, if it's who I'm thinking of, they continue to do crazy stuff like take a jack hour to construction and bring up rocks. Yeah, I wouldn't wonder. And also, it's a base choice on that end. Anyways, let me get back to the bedroom. But yeah, yeah, that was a game about digging a hole. I'm not sure if that was as fun as it is, but you know, but we did what we needed to do. Granted, we did get scammed in the end, but I think what's more important is that we finally and hopefully reverse the curse of whatever the hell is going on here. You guys keep saying I'm digging holes. We dug the ultimate hole. So therefore, if this is a curse, we should be good. Surely. You know, we'll be back to normal. Starting now. Or the next stream after. Want to be in China by tomorrow? One would hope. Digging holes is a feature, but it's not a bug. Except it is kind of a bug in my head. I should not be digging holes. If I be real. I don't ever intend to dig holes. And I hate that I'm starting to accept the idea of this being referred to as digging holes. Because here's the thing: it's not digging holes. It's I have to defend myself. I will not allow people to defame my character. you know, why are folks so against you digging holes? They're not against me digging holes. If I feel like they enjoy me like digging holes at my own expense, they just. But I don't intentionally try to dig holes. It just happens. These things, unfortunately, just kind of happen on my end. I don't know. Your pain brings me joy. See, and I tend inclined to believe Sean because Sean does this. Sean does this to me on a regular basis, so that's how I know. But also, yes, you support me. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Vinny. Sorry, I almost said Vinny again. Pursue your dream, King. Pursue. Yes, Gomi, Honey, they are spotted. They're in the background, and yes, I don't know. I kind of figured that would just be a thing because here's the thing: I usually just have like VODs. I just have everyone's VODs because I never know. Because in my case, you never know when you want to clip something from that particular stream. So it just is how it is. Also, Kyoko in the middle. So Kyo. Oh, well, I don't know what happened there, but did you set the game command I had? Yeah. Spooks, I did add that. So the command should be good. Also, how are you doing, Spookster? So, yeah, it should work it shows theoretically should work, right? I didn't check, but it should work. Last time I was here, you were making clips. Yeah, and I do kind of want to make clips again. I still can make clips. I just I was just kind of mentally checked out on my end. And even when I try to push myself, it does not feel like it feels like I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. And I feel like that's like the worst way of kind of like approaching making clips, which I know kind of sounds a bit dumb on that end, but at the same time, yeah, sometimes it's a vibe. If you're up for it, I would rather just not. If it's like something that's gonna be subpar, and admittedly, I feel like there's moments where I have kind of put out like stuff that I don't think was good to my end. But if I don't think it's gonna be good, I would rather not have it out. Just realize I have going. Yeah, I do have Gomi in the background. I also have Honey in the background. Kyoko, and I think this was from the collab, maybe. If not, it's just a separate Kyo stream. But yeah, also Ray, how are you doing? Anyways, yeah, that was a game about digging a hole, and I think we solved our problems, and I don't think we need to worry about digging holes any further. So I think we're good. 07 Ray. And how are you doing, Ray? Wish you got to see. I like to think we dug enough holes, right? We didn't talk about the usual stuff. We didn't talk about pennies. We didn't talk about Peggies. I don't even consider those digging holes per se. I think that's more like revisiting a hole that's already been previously dug. We're not digging further to Pexa. I think Pexa's run its course. I think we could move on to a new era. I hope we catch you digging holes more. Well, you have no clue. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of context is kind of out of place because a lot of the hole digging, if I'm being honest, a lot of the hole digging occurs more outside of my streams. Most prominently, like for example, if I were to pop into my Wacky Brain stream, I will. Do not trigger me with the red hair, Micah. Please don't. But yeah, a lot of my hole digging, unfortunately, has occurred outside of streams. Particularly Wacky stream, and I guess recently some of my other friends' streams whenever I pop up, like whenever I feel like it. It happens sometimes. Although, and for the longest time, I kept it away from here, but now it's starting to blend in on a regular basis. But we should be good. We should be good. No more talk about Peggies. No more talk about pennies. We're not diving into steppies, and I'm not talking about piss. So we moved on. It's a new era. Part 5. Take 5 actually. Yeah. So yeah, I think we are good. We're in for a very good time. Hopefully, we're in a very good time. So. Vinny, why? I don't know the content. Okay, look, Goth Girl Piss, that's more David's thing, okay? He's the one that talked about Goth Girl Piss. I was talking about regular piss, but not in the way that you think, okay? To be fair, I said a lot of my stuff out hypothetically. You know? It was hypothetically. It's not a reflection of what we want. Okay, definitely no. Listen, it's definitely not about pennies. All right, Spooks, you may set that at me, but I'm telling the truth. It's not. It's technically it's a valid title, so it's not about pennies. All right. Now, granted, if I'm in a situation where I don't have a choice, and I have someone that ends up pinning me against the wall or the floor, and obviously I wouldn't have no choice but to concede. But that's besides the point. But if I'm given the choice, I would rather not choose to be pinned. You know, I think that's the difference. You know, I'll learn more about. Okay, well. Unfortunately, you're getting a bit. Okay, no, you're not getting a crash course here. Okay, I'm not digging. And don't add that to the dig counter. Do not. Which, by the way, I do have ! Dig. But that's. But look, I'm not digging. Okay, I said, like I said, the digging's over. We're done, and hopefully it's done. Please, please. I want to be a Say So cat this year. I need to be a Say So cat this year. Do you know the biggest fear at this point is the biggest fear, as I stated earlier, the biggest fear at this rate is literally someone finding out that I clip people like Ellie, people like Shumimi, you know, who are relatively okay. I don't know much about Shumimi's case, but especially on Ellie's case, relatively say so, more or less, you know, general audience at least. What they say may be questionable, but general audience, you know. But if they ever find out, on the off chance that one person out of 1,000 people that watch the clips, they want to know who I am. They find me and they see this little cute little long cat, you know, talking about wanting to be pegged and wanting to be pinned, which by the way is not true. But don't you kind of understand kind of weird juxtaposition here, you know? This feels like the stage. Okay, it's not the stage of grief. If we were in the stage of grief, I would not be in denial. We're not in the denial stage. We're not anywhere near any of the 5 stages of grief. You know? I heard earlier that Ray found this community from you clipping Ellie. Oh, did you? Well, first off, I'm always honored, but also, I can't tell whether or not Ray. Okay, to be fair, I'm kind of curious now, Ray, if who you are, if this was always who you are, or if this was a case of like you slowly being changed with everyone as you got involved with the community. But it is what it is. Feel Ellie ever so slowly being pulled along with some of her To be fair, I feel like that most of that is definitely Shumi in church more than anybody else. Also, DP, welcome in. Welcome in. I know a fellow honey bun when I see one. Yeah. Okay, especially on Churchy, because I said this before, with especially the balding streams, like when Bo kind of more or less took a step back, the dynamic shift and chemistry shift did notably change, you know. And when it's just like the 3 of them, Ellie, Shumi, and like Minnie, they're definitely more Seiza. Bowcaster, no, your average Bo. Yeah, so I kind of pointed this out, but depending on who's in the balding streams right now, it does change the dynamic significantly. So for the longest time, when it was like Ellie, Bo, Shumimi, and like later Minnie, Bo used to be like the guy that kind of became like that the somewhat chaotic member of the group, and when he kind of when he like took a step back, like it was for a while it was like Ellie, Minnie, and Shumi who. When it's just by themselves, they are generally actually a lot more say-so. Like, they're definitely more like cutesy say-so. Like, more on the server, like near the server end of scale of say-so. And when Churchy later joined, she brought with her that that unhinged factor, that unfiltered like chaos that kind of became a bit more of a trademark now on the on the Balding streams. So yeah, yeah, I do. You're not wrong, Mecca, in the sense that yeah, it does feel like she's going down, but I think that's more of a reflection of the Balding streams for sure. It's at this point, it's classic Balding chaos. You know, you come to kind of expect it now in those streams. So I have a clue. It's good to how diverse. Yeah, it is a very diverse community. Like you have a lot of tech heads here, a lot of artists. You know, some very funny people around, and that's kind of why I've always said I love this little corner of the community. There's something, and I've said for the longest time. You know, it was kind of the one thing that I didn't realize I kind of needed it until it was given to me, and then you know it's kind of hard to kind of just like move on to something else, you know. So yeah, and you'll probably, and if you haven't seen it then like right now, you'll probably see it soon enough. But yeah, the community definitely takes care of its own, and you know it's one of the things I genuinely like about it more than anything else. So but yeah, and I hope not to. Yeah, I do kind of hope to kind of still stay for as long as I can. At the end, I don't want to say like there's always a closing chapter, but you know, I do, at least in the present end of things, I do want to make it last as long as I can. So you know, also TP, thank you for the follow. Yeah, because you know, if you find lifelong friends or whatever, it's always it's always worth it at the end. So yeah. Anyways, it was enough lovey-dovey stuff on my end. Let's talk about piss. No, we're not talking about piss, by the way. But it's fine. But yeah, you did met some solid people. Yeah, I met a lot of great people, and I do genuinely. Okay, we're not real. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about piss. I promise you. I promise you, it's like. No, don't forget it. Don't forget what I said. We're not talking about piss. Anyways. Yeah, there's definitely some solid people for sure. A lot like people that kind of are really, you know, a lot of them turn out to be sweethearts. Some of them are cool ass people, and yeah, clip and leave out the context. We're not context is important. That's the basis for most of my clips. Don't take anything out of context. I don't like piss. Okay. All right, to be fair, it's the weird juxtaposition between me trying to have a wholesome moment and okay, it's such a weird whiplash. Okay, listen. Okay, look, it was an accident. I promise you, it was an accident on my end. I don't like piss. I did not mean to talk about it. I merely said that as an example. That last stream, you know. I really does feel I don't. Okay, look, buddy, we're not at the bargaining stage. Okay, I promise you. I promise you three things. I don't like the P word. I don't like the other P word. I don't like the third or fourth P words that are involved here. I don't. Yeah, look, the dreaded curse of P words. And I guess P counts as a P word too. But yeah, a little twig princess. Jeez. I know a little twig princess, okay? Mega, I don't love this. Do not dig holes. I am a very normal long cat. So, sorry you had to brain. Yeah, brain rot is infectious. I'm not gonna lie. The brain rot is so damn infectious. Even when you're just like not even when you don't intend to like watch certain streamers, like if you even listen to like one particular bit, somehow it just stays on you for a while. It's kind of the same issue I kind of had whenever like I lurk into like Coco streams, for example. Like even when I know there's nothing particularly like even when I don't try to listen in, I just end up listening because something wild happens or something chaotic has been said, and it just sticks with you to the end of time. You know, I didn't think I would ever have brain rot because at first glance, when I first found out about brain rot content on in regards to like VTubers and stuff, I didn't really think it's one of those things where I kind of just roll my eyes initially, but now it just kind of sticks. But now the more you kind of find yourself enveloped into it, it kind of just sticks with you for a good while. Now, yes, I know the incoming ads announcement is broken. I made a mistake on my end. I ain't perfect. Listen, in minutes. All right, that's the mystery of it all. But yeah, I did lurk more into like Coco and Corelli's stuff lately, and Gomi always will provide the. I think I kind of like Gomi's brain rot a little more. Just XCX minutes. Listen, minutes from now. So Ellie didn't get her. Thankfully, I think I'm safe. I don't think Ellie's got my social security number. Even though I know Ellie has no problem giving hers out to like everybody. Because apparently it's such a cool number. And I'm curious about it too. I'm kind of curious if I am kind of curious if one of these days if I DM Ellie about and just randomly ask for a social security number, you think she would generally give it to me? I'm kind of curious. But also for further context, I've never actually fully DM'd Ellie on anything. Which I would hope not, yes, which is probably why it would be a bad idea. Yeah. I want to say Ellie should be better at should be wise enough to know when to not take random DMs, but at the same time, I do kind of worry now. You mentioned it once that she sent it to Milk. Oh my god. Also, Taka, welcome in. Lurkies, yeah, you have a good lurk. Also, I hope you had a wonderful Resident Evil Leon Dursing stream, I guess. She's a big Leon fan. But yeah, I would hope not, because she's always talked about like her receiving like DMs, she's always thought about in the previous streams, like she's talked about like getting like weird DMs like from on both Discord and like Twitter, and I always worry about the idea of like, because I feel like even though like people say they know better, like you never know, and that's always like a concerning thing. So it's like, But also, it's kind of Ellie code enough that she would probably read through like random DMs like it's nothing. So I don't know. I hope people are smart enough to know not to ever take DMs. It's just any DMs in general. Anyways, I kind of am tempted to kind of play marbles, to be fair, but also we are in random whatever minutes you think it is. Ads are about to start, so soon enough. So good with marbles. Yeah, we can play marbles. We're not playing the longest map again, at least not now. I do kind of want to make this a separate. I kind of want to make this a separate stream now, like replaying the longest marble map, but jeez. But yeah, if I do that, we're gonna need like a lot of people. We're gonna need at least like 30. Ideally at least 30 people. So that stream was so long, I was able to join. If I saw you live, assume you were. Well, it wasn't quite a party. It was definitely a wild fever dream. I can't believe 15 hours came and went like it was nothing. And it was meant to be a 2-hour stream. Like I was gonna wake up early enough because I knew like the others were like the other people like Ellie and Shirji were gonna have like the hype like streams in preparation for Shamimi's like 2.0 debut. And then, kind of things kind of happened for a reason. Piss was somehow involved. David talked about Yaoi for like, and how it would be like a marketable appeal. And, it's just how it is. And I slept for 2 hours. Somehow I made Wolf had mod here. It was a wild stream. but yeah, it is David doing David things. So it's not a surprise. And then we found the longest marble race, and they were like, XCX, do it. Or like, do it, no balls. Listen, joke's on them. They can't no balls me because I only got one ball. So, you know, whimsy. No whimsy. No whimsy at all. So, Mr. Tynus, welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing Marvel soon, but as soon as but I'm gonna set it up. We're in ad break, I think. So yeah, as the ads are going, I'm gonna set it up. So, anyways. Oh, we got Marvel's update. Holy hell. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Tynus. Yeah. You did miss it. We did dig a hole, but it was intentional. We played through the game. I think we reversed our curse. Okay, we didn't really quite reverse the curse right now because due to everything that we talked about immediately afterwards. But you know, I think we reversed the curse. Got to head to work. Yeah, no, you have a good one, Tynus. I hope you have a good one. Also, I just noticed, Truck, you added PK to the coon, so I was like, oh. Damn, okay. New name. New year, new name, I guess. Anyways, let me start up. Marbles. A haunt. To be fair, Shant is very haunting. You know, a lot of what he does, I can't phase him. But I think I found a way to finally. I think I found a way to finally crack him. We found out the origins of his dent, and now I know exactly what I need to do. Which actually sounds a lot more horrifying on both sides than I just realized. No, actually, forget what I said. No, forget what I said, Sean. Don't forget. Just don't bother. Anyways. We found the origins of Sean's the dench that you see in the Fugi whenever Sean appears. He has like the usual dench emote as the Fugi, so I don't know. I figured out exactly what was the source of it. So, and I don't think I need to go into further elaboration. You definitely do not have to check the clips, by the way. But yes, indeed. Anyways, on to the gamer zone. On to the gamer zone. Look, the dance. Listen, there's origins for everything. The dance no different. So, also, we need something a little more music-wise. We need something a little more hyped, I think. Realize almost every streamer you sub to has turned into a VTuber or is already VTuber. Yeah, I think inspiration and influence is a very powerful. It's a very powerful, alluring effect. I think I forgot what inspired me in particular. I think, if I'm being honest, I don't actually know because as much as I want to say it was like people like Ellie and Cerber and like everybody else, I don't think it was particularly. I think it was just the fact. If I'm being honest, I think it was just the fact that it was the people kind of like on this much more smaller streamers, like smaller VTubers. Also, let me, as I choose a map, I completely forgot. But yeah, I think it was usually like this. Yeah, clipping VTubers in general, but also, I think it's just seeing smaller VTubers just also starting to like begin their journey as VTubers themselves. Like people who used to be part of chat, also exclamation mark play. 5 minutes of the clock. Yeah, Brooke was definitely one of them because I definitely remember seeing like Brooke being like a regular on both Bo and Bookie's chats, and yeah, for a long and to see, and I know she ended up becoming VTuber herself, and knows a few other people also kind of were inspired enough to kind of become that, and yeah. Oh yeah, we do have marbles. We do love our marbles in this little household of ours. So yeah, exclamation mark play. We need a much better we need more hype. music, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Sex Trance again. Maybe Nightcore. Marble here. Hey, it was 4 minutes on the clock! Exclamation mark play. Yeah. Oh God. Well, Jesus, what I say now? I don't think I said anything bad that time. Okay. I at least I don't think so. Wow, that was loud. My bad. The song name is what? I have no clue. Also, Streak. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I also just realized I don't have the music player here either. Huh. I don't know. I'm just gonna play Nightcore. Anyways, 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock. And now I'm finally drinking water for the first time. But yeah, anyways. Dragon, welcome back. Yeah, join whenever we can. Hurry. I swear, if this is like the third longest marble race, I didn't even bother checking, but if this is like the third one, I'm gonna be annoyed. Like this, because the longest one again was like at 4 hours 30 minutes. The second longest was literally just 14 minutes. So it's like very, very drastic difference in regards, you know. So Record's 2 minutes, yeah. Well, record here's 2 minutes. I mean, like longest race in general, 4 hours 30 minutes is the current longest right now. But yeah, who knows? The record's not getting beat at this rate. No, Ichthyologist has that. Probably has that to beat. Also, screw it. I'm just gonna play Sex Trance. But yeah, Sex Trance is back, baby. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play a few games and then they'll probably just end it after that. So yeah, if you want to join, please join. Sex Trance, yeah, we love our Sex Trance here as well. It's more of the genre, but I didn't say okay. Strike. If you will come to learn first off, Tinus, that Strike always lies about me. Right? He lied about a number of things. He lied about me being the red-haired one. Or I don't even know if he made the gif, but he lied about me being the red-haired one. He lied about me about there being me and David Yowie, and definitely lied about me saying that. I said I like Mr. T. Also, it may have had something to do with the fact I said I don't particularly like corgis. To be fair, I think that's where he kind of bases on. But I never said I didn't like you. I said I liked you very much. I was kind of aiming this more on Minori than anything else, but you know, yeah, you said this too. You were not corgi, so. So yeah, no, you're good, Tinus. I was aiming this more on Minori, who is definitely more of a cat than actual corgi. But you know, no, I don't like. It's not that I don't like. It's not that I don't like Minori. I just have a particular penchant against corgis in particular. You know. No problem. Yeah. See, no, you and me are cool. We're tight like that. I love Mr. T. I love you and I love the other Mr. T too. So I guess, I love all yeah. Well, except for the times where you give me uppies. And then I absolutely despise you guys. But I love you guys for the most part. Anyways, we're off. Yeah. I'll probably do like maybe 5 races if being real. But after that, I definitely should call it. So, yeah. Maybe not as long as the 15-hour stream, but, I don't think I'd be able to top the 15-hour stream anyways. So, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Yeah, we love Marble C. We love our marbles. Also, I'm sorry I didn't check anyone's marbles right away, because much like everybody else, I do love seeing you guys' balls, so, You guys always, it's always unique and different in its own kind. So I see Baggy and I hear a Wisconsin accent. You're so good. Oh my god. The Brooke influence leaks through. Okay, I mean, there's a reason why canonically she is my mom/dad. The apple really did not far from. I'm twisting words. The apple really does not fall far from the tree, or in this case, the lawn cat really was not thrown far enough by her.
Because I'm your daddy.
Thank you for that. Yeah. Anyways, because if for anyone that knows early Brooke, at least early on, she used to also have this penchant of like saying something accidentally and just like completely, completely trying to deny initially. Although I think now I think nowadays she completely embraces who she is, which is good for her. Good for her. But yeah, I don't know. It genuinely was not meant to kind of be in that way. Like I said, I don't. A lot of the intention was I was just gonna do my thing, have fun with it, Be was. Also, I'm just yapping too much per usual. But Mental Menta, you're in the lead. I like to think she's used to it. Or at least she stopped denying like the stuff she says. So. And she's a lot more confident for it. But here's the thing. That's kind of the lingering difference. She kind of is not afraid to admit because that's who she is. I am very say so, however. I will keep saying that till the end of time. And wow, that's loud. But congratulations, Mentat. And Baggy, congratulations, third place. Truck second. Not bad. Look, I am say so. It's about as valid as these. Look, it's about as valid as these races, and these races are, they're always legit. And congratulations, Mental Mentat. Also, did I set the category to marbles? I forgot. Oh, but yeah, congratulations, Mental Mentat. Hold on, let me. Okay, there we go. But yeah, anyways, on to the next one. Yeah, Baggy got third. I shouldn't be surprised. He's hosting so much, he's starting to get buffed from that. Just from hosting Marvels in general. So anyways, exclamation mark play again. Anyways, we'll be fine. But yeah. Also Neutral Circle, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, actually I should look at all your guys' balls. Baggy, I see you're all about safety first. I always appreciate here. Jesus with the hat, I see. Truck with your big ass truck, I'm not surprised. Yeah, mandatory ball inspection, because it's really important. Listen. People may laugh and joke on it, but there's a lingering importance. Okay, you have to keep an eye on your balls. You gotta make sure they're clean. You gotta make sure they're shaped. They're perfectly round and orbital as is. You have a vanilla ball. Listen, vanilla is satisfactory enough. Okay, neutral. Like for example, I expected neutral to have a completely vanilla ball, and because he's neutral. So, yeah, always check for lumps. Baggy focuses on protection. That's understandable. Jesus too. The big hat will protect him. The big cowboy hat. Now, granted, my ball might be currently it's currently steaming at the moment, but don't worry, it'll be fine. That's just normal. It's just how it is. Yeah, buttons for play, fish, and raffle. Yeah. To be fair, I kind of was thinking about adding fish. The fishing command. I kind of want to now, technically, but I gotta actually figure out how to set it up. But I was thinking of maybe adding that at some point, during the Marvel streams at least. So yeah, it would be. but yeah, we love our balls here. We're big. We're huge ball. The ball will always be appreciated no matter what. So, anyways, 2 minutes 45 seconds on the clock. Yeah, exclamation mark play. And yeah, we'll see how things go. Like I said, it probably might be 5. It might do a little small. Might do less than that. Depends on how sooner I kind of want to eat. If I went back to back, you have to add fishing. I mean, it'll be done. I mean, you're on regardless, but yeah. Spookster. There you go. Not good old vanilla ball. Although, but more power to you because we gotta appreciate the good ball. But yeah, Spooks. I hope you are still recovering from I Want to Be the Guy. I hope. Yeah, I know. The last couple ones, I think you got used to it. I think you were more confident at the third stream, but at least the earlier ones, you definitely looked like you were struggling there. So, but yeah, I'm glad to see. But you seem like you got it though. So, yeah, hope you're doing good. I would definitely remember like early on, or at least like my first foray into like watching Twitch streams. I definitely remember just watching people try to play I Want to Be the Guy. And I don't know. There was something very alluring about people dying endlessly. In Minecraft, mind you. But yeah. But yeah, it would be. So it was either that or just like people doing speed runs of Super Mario 64. It's usually one or the other early on. So I still kind of occasionally watch those speed runs because there's something oddly satisfying about like about the Super Mario 64 ones in particular. But yeah, can't compete with Truckoon's orbs. Well, yeah. He's like I said, some people are just veteran ball. They're just really good at handling their balls. They've just always been. Truck is keeping his very well contained in his own, of course, Truck classic. But it's an honor to lose someone so accomplished. Yeah. But this is also why. But yeah, the more you play, the more skilled you will eventually be. Even though, granted, this is a race where you don't really have any factor into what you could do. But yeah. Also, side note, career code. If you guys want to tip me the next time. The next time you want to buy something in the Marble store, want to customize your skin, please use career code Shinso. You're not gonna get a discount, but if you want to give me a good old tip, penny here, penny there. We do love our pennies. FYI, pennies, not pennies. But do love the occasional pennies. So, but yeah, if you want. No pressure, no rush. Just saying. Boost has always been a lie. Finally understand what the word is. Okay, listen. I'm sorry. I will say I'm sorry ahead of time because here's the thing: you're gonna learn some very curse words wherever I try to stop or not. I was saying pennies, and now I know it means no. Look, I meant pennies. I meant the coins. Listen, but we do love our pennies. We love our pennies. Also, I'm worried I'm going to inadvertently say penis, but we love our pennies. Okay. It's gotten so bad to the point where now I have to kind of second guess what I'm saying because of everything that's been going on lately. It's gotten this bad. I don't love penis. Okay, I hate that I have to add 2 more words to the forbidden P word list, but this is the life that I have to deal with now. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't have a particular preference for it. So It's also Seinfeld quote. So I if you know, you know. So censors. Listen, I don't censor here. We don't go full 1984. Even though I have an Uppy's ban list, that doesn't mean I'm 1984 people. I'm not Lord David here. So I actually kind of like that 1984 though. It's very reflective. I kind of want to see more of that, to be fair. Uppy's the long cat. Oh, what's that? How Uppy's? Sean, you're lucky I can't delete that message. You're very lucky I can't delete that message right now. Anyways, cinema emote for 1940. I don't think I even remember bringing that in there. I think somebody else did that, but you know, more power to them. Let's face. Anyways, Jansumi, you're in the lead. You came in the last possible second. Somehow you got in. Congratulations, your end. But still, we still got ways to go. I don't know. I added like a really ridiculous shit ton of TV cat emotes. I had a few people's suggestions, you know. To be fair, I kind of took a good chunk of them off of Dahlia, so you know, because she, as she stated, she is a cat, allegedly. But yeah, but yeah, you know, she does have cat emotes, and they are indeed cat emotes, so I'll take it for what it is. Oh, but yeah, Mecha, congratulations. Neutral, nice dog, by the way, nicely done. Jansumi and Baggy, welcome in as well. 4th place, not bad. Jesus 1T, come on, it's literally just me and Spookster. And come on, why am I dead last? Been off my game lately. Hurry up, you slow fuck. Okay, there you go. But yeah, congratulations, Mecha. Yeah, congratulations. Listen, the race was not supposed to be. The race really was not supposed to go that way, but it's whatever. Congratulations, Mecha. All right, tell you what. Maybe this might be the last race. And by maybe, I say there's probably 50% chance I'm going to decline this. But, you know. Also, we'll probably reduce it down just to make things faster. We'll reduce it out to like 3-minute time. So. But yeah, to be fair, I am kind of happy we're kind of back on like a regular, somewhat normal schedule. I mean, it's still relatively late. Oh. Hello, David.
Hey, Shinster.
Yes.
I need you to unban Obama.
Why would I do that?
He's very upset about being banned.
Okay, true. But here's the thing. Obama.
I'm gonna need you to unban Obama.
Okay, look, David. I can't
believe you would ban Obama like that.
I already talked about this. Listen, Obama. Granted, look, I know me and Obama go way back. Okay, but here's the thing. He said some very hurtful stuff. Okay, I can't just accept it.
Shinster, can you quickly open DMs? Here's what Obama has to say about it. I need to unban Obama immediately.
Fine. Well, but only because I do like Obama deep down. So I do like super real. I do like the super real Obama.
If you want and only super real Obama.
Oh, sorry. I almost typed on mod because I see you here and I'm like.
Well, it's also fine to mod super real Obama. I'm sure he won't be against.
There you go. Anyways, one
Okay,
minute.
okay, thank
Anyways, 1 minute if you want to join. We're playing marbles, by the way. If you want to join, David. Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. I just opened the stream for a second, and you know, I was like, oh yeah, I need to remind Shinsta to unban Supriel Obama.
So you just barge into my room like it's nothing, and then you tell me this.
Well, of course. How else would you do it?
You know, a simple DM could have helped, could have worked here, right?
No. Listen, I've seen how the UN works. Okay, they always send strongly worded letters, and then nothing happens. Okay, so I just came in with a fully armed battalion and said, "Hey, I'm gonna need you to unban Supriel Obama."
Also, Mental Mentat says, I never realized how much Lord David sounds like Vettel.
Mods, ban that guy.
Just Kool-Aid. Yeah, you just barge into your walls bursting like, oh yeah, like it's nothing, you know? You know the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah,
right?
of course. Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah, that one. That one, dude. Yeah. A part of me wants to say that this is a case of you Brits all sound alike, but to be fair, you do have,
That's crazy.
you know, but
Meow.
not that I would ever.
That's crazy.
Not that I would
Mods,
ever.
ban that Jesus Talos guy.
Listen, they can't. They don't. They're not under your authority, David. They're under mine.
Do you know what's messed up?
What?
I've been saying that's crazy, that's actually crazy, and that's messed up my whole life. Then I discover this bloody Vettel guy, right? And it turns out that's like a meme in like the Swarm community. And now every time I say it, people are like, "Oh my god, the Tootle saying," and I'm there like, "Damn."
Okay, I mean, you have to kind of show proof for that. I don't know how you could possibly make such a horrendous claim like this. Surely, is it just a British thing, according to Arkin?
My friends made an entire graph with 2 axes, one being messed up and one being crazy, and different scales of actually, and what was the other one? Hang on. Let me go find this graph real quick. And they would put different situations on it.
Right. So, but so what? You're saying, oh,
It's been a thing for me forever.
It's classic David, to be fair. David making claims that he did it for
the other one was wild. Yeah, that was the other one.
Ah.
Let me try find this graph for you.
Oh my god.
No, I need to prove to you that this has been a thing for decades, really.
David, I don't have 2 hours to spare.
No. Listen.
I can't.
A graph must be shown.
No, please. Look, the last time I showed it.
Have you dug any holes this stream yet?
I mean, okay, look, technically...
Has he dug any holes?
Okay, look, technically I did, but that was intentional, okay? The intention was to reverse the curse. I think I cursed myself when I didn't finish. Also, congratulations, Mental Manta, first place. I think...
That's a quote.
Look, here...
Shinsta 2026. I think I cursed myself when I didn't finish. And then he moves on to something else. What the hell was that?
Also, look, here's the thing. Look, I think I cursed myself back in August or September when I didn't finish the game, game about digging a hole. You know that game, right?
Of course.
So, and ever since then, I think it manifests itself in a way that I didn't anticipate. So, things. So I kind of figured if I finish this up, if I kind of finish the game as I should have, things might actually move on from the better.
So you finished the game?
I did finish the game. Yes. I got nothing.
So there will be no more digging.
Absolutely. We did not. I didn't dig anymore. Nothing happened. You know.
That's terrific. All right. Well, I'll leave you to your stream.
Uh huh.
But just before
Also-
I head off, let me
Yes.
just drop like a completely random clip in chat, and I'll leave you to explain that to everyone. Okay, see ya.
I really should. On context, I really should ban Dave at this rate. To be fair. Okay, I can explain. Okay, here's the thing. I was kind of rambling on. I don't even know. I don't even know what part of religion I was kind of talking about there. But don't worry about it. Also, okay, for full context, I was hanging out with Jansumi back in like last Monday or Tuesday or so, and we kind of got into a conversation about something. Somehow it spawned into something about religion. I don't even kind of remember what happened. I kind of don't want to watch the clip. Oh, right. Well, okay. Let me explain. Let me explain. I was gonna say, theoretically, religion could be anything. Just I can explain. Okay, one of these days I will explain. I can explain. Anyways, I'm gonna add yet another person to the Ubbies ban list. And David, congratulations, you're now number 3 on the list. And yeah. Anyways. It was a Monday. I don't know what to tell you, Mike. It was a Monday. I was or Tuesday or whatever. It was early in the week. I had nothing better to do. It was nothing like the doctor moment, believe me. I don't think I would ever we love doctors in this house, but here's the thing. To be fair, I don't want to. Again, I don't want to really watch it. I don't know the entire context of it. A lot of my stuff, okay, a lot of my bits usually just end up being like one massive blur. So at the end of the day, I'm just like some certain bits I don't particularly am aware of. So nothing good ever happens to me when I join someone's stream, B David joins his stream, and honestly just give him time. Okay, that's okay. C's not true. Okay, C's definitely not true. Also, Jensumi, welcome back. David posted that one clip about religion. Well, I don't know what to do, Jensumi. D, alcohol is a speed running stream. D, we have not even explored D because I rarely ever drink during streams unless it's like a scheduled drinking stream. But even then. At this rate, I kind of wish I could blame this on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol, baby. But yeah. Also, Spookster, welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that excuse. Nor can I excuse myself on drugs or anything of the sort. No, I'm as straight as an arrow. I'm straight as an arrow. So, yeah. Also, Mero, welcome back. Anyways, a little over a minute. If you guys want to join, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. I got so many exclamation mark commands at this rate. The Morrow ship. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. You got the Morrow ship, and so befitting of you. All the way down to the eyes, too, and the ship and everything else. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Morrow. It looks. I love me a good looking marble. So, anyways, yeah, anything to kind of ignore the fact that it was, yeah. Oh, anyways, that's why I keep a bottle close. I start chugging whiskey or rum the moment I say so I can blame it. You have to understand, it was the whiskey talking, not me. Yeah, And that way, when you start eventually crashing out and being like, "No, how could this happen to me?" Yeah, I could see where you're going with David on this one. But yeah, I think I kind of understand now. Yeah, also if you want farms with drops, I think you get drops here, right? So I think you should be good. Also, Tinus, welcome back. Anyways, this I'll probably do one more stream, one more Marvel's race after this, but yeah. So I was gonna say this should be the last one. To be fair, this seems a bit too flimsy to end on that. No, and if David somehow gets first place, we're not ending it on that because that stinky lord does not deserve to end the stream with him on top. That's not going to be the case. I will not allow him to be the green hair one in any scenario, especially in marbles of all things. So, yeah. Well, I'm not going to end marbles on a David win. So anyone else, if you're willing to be David, by all means. Okay, rig David, more marble. Don't let David win. At least one so far. Okay, to be fair, I do. Ooh, nice O face. Anyways, neutral. I think you're in the lead. Oh, sorry. Being red hair. Elizabeth said, "I am not the red hair one. I will never be the red haired one." Okay, that implies that I'm the one that's bottomed out. I'm not the bottom one. I'm not the one that's being bottomed. And also theoretically, but that also, and even if that were on the off rare chance that I'm wrong and that is the case, you're not the top. So, you know. Also, neutral, but yeah, neutral. Congratulations, David. Second, that's good to see. Yeah. Y'all, you just shoot out like that. Okay, well, we love that here. But yeah, nicely done. Nicely done, Circle. Neutral, Circle. Yeah, BYB. It's Twitch's certified hole digger. Is that Willy Zila, the person that's spreading this around like it's nothing? This is not true. Look, today we dug the biggest hole that we need to dig. We exorcised the demon. It's over. That chapter in my life, it's over. So, anyways, exclamation mark play if you want to join. We'll set it to 5 minutes once again. Yeah. We exercised the biggest demon of it all. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. Now, I say we finished it off as is. New chapter, right? So we're way on the 20-hour stream. It's not gonna happen this stream. I will tell you that much. I'm not looking to repeat that back to back. So because the last legit, the 15-hour stream legit took me out like mentally like 4 days. At least 4 days. I need to get back on track. You know? I already said this, but it's like I initially was going to like stream again, like after I finished the one last Sunday, like 3 hours later. And then I took a nap and I woke up like by the time I woke up it was like literally like 2 in the afternoon like the next day, you know? Savadan, Shinsadan. Is it? I don't know. I'm still on the fence on it. Even on the idea of it. Even though theoretically this window of time where I'm technically not like working a full-time job, even though this would theoretically be a good window, we're not calling it upbeat on. It would be ideal, but I also don't want to just like randomly start it like that. I feel like that's something where you kind of need to go full on planning and whatnot. But I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Life is one giant blur. It's pain. It's nothing but pain. Anyways, we right. We call it whatever we want, but we're calling it that. Listen, I will refuse to call it Uppydon, and you can't make me officially call it that. You could call it that. I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind, but yeah, no, we're not calling it Uppydon. I'm not gonna allow you guys to. You can't bully me into this one, Shantz, David. Anyone else? Yeah. But okay, hypothetically, no, we're not calling it Peggy's Don because that implies the worst, and we're not doing the worst. Your tag is Uppies Enjoyer? I am not Uppies Enjoyer. Not an Uppies Enjoyer. Not an Uppies Enjoyer. I'm not. Yeah. Unless someone changed it. Who changed it? We're not calling it Penny's Don either. Look, all I'm saying is. Okay, we'll see. Okay, we'll see. Questionably says. We're not pinning it down. We're not calling. And then I don't know. I feel like it. Okay, look, theoretically, hypothetically speaking, yes, I was tinkering around with Wolf's Subathon timer for a few reasons. Reasons that not really in regard to mine, but not really particularly my reasons, but for some other reasons, you know. But I was testing around with the timer. It does look very feasible. Hypothetically, if I end up doing a Subathon Akon, I directly would already have at least that part, sorted and dealt with. So it's not a no. I'm not particularly against it, but I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like it needs to be right. Like this, everything that needs to be done, settled and done with, it needs to be done. It needs to be perfectly timed. You know. I don't know. But also, if I do call it Uppy-san, why am I even suggesting this isn't the name? But if it does somehow end up being that, I had a pretty interesting idea surrounding the Uppies command, and I do worry it's gonna probably put PNG in a very difficult spot. Is all I could say. You know, if it's called Uppy-san, it's okay, which is why we can't call it Uppy-san. I have a wild idea, though. I have a couple ideas in mind. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it is what it is. Also, Isaac, welcome in. Anyways, 5 seconds. No, Wacky got his official certificate. PNG made it. However, the downside though is that it's not really so much a downside. This is actually a plus side for me. But yes, Wacky did officially get a certificate. But the problem is I keep saying it's a problem. But the good, even better news is that by revealing to me how exploited the Uppies command is, he actually showed me. He showed me how vulnerable it is. So I took the opportunity to finally patched up some things, and now Wacky's got a nice place on the certain ban list for the Uppies command. So yeah, congratulations. He's the first one ever. Hopefully it's implemented well. So theoretically, so yeah, thank you, Wacky. Admittedly I was upset when you did that, but thinking about it now, it was a good thing in the long run. So it was a good thing in the long run. So yeah, thank you, Wacky. Even though I'm thinking he's probably sleeping at this point. But thank you. Anyways. Ichthyologist might be number 2, and David's probably going to be on that list at some point, if we're being real. So, yes, but theoretically, if you're wondering, the ban list, all it really does is it just prevents someone from you're not gonna get pass or fail. You're just not gonna get anything from it if you type Uppies and you're on the ban list. So where's? Oh, we're going back in order. Fuck. Okay. Anyways, Zila, you're in the lead. I mean, listen, you guys can call it rigged, but the thing at the end of the day, he had a very good certificate, and he kept demanding for a more perfect one. So just forcing PNG to do the work, and wasting more resources. So it's just a case of you get what you ask for. He does, yeah. Also, Jesus, congratulations. Oh, Meryl, no! And I died too. Fuck. Okay. And we're in a horrible world where David somehow may potentially survive the Marbles race. We can't allow this to happen, David. David, come on, get blasted. Truck, you died. Oh, David died. Congratulations, Jesus. You're the sole survivor. And you did probably get assassinated, Mecca. But yeah, congratulations, Jesus. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. We'll do one more. I could have ended it on that. No. We'll do one more, and then I definitely need to get ID, and then probably call it night. So, exclamation mark. This is definitively the last one. And I'll set 3 minutes on the clock. Be tomorrow's Highlander rules. Yeah, literally. There was only one survivor. Wow. Chopsticks and all. Nice one, Truck. But yeah, 3 minutes. This will definitively be the last one. Because again, I need to eat, and B, I always like trying to end streams on the top of the hour, probably, if I could. So, yeah. There's always time for one more. Yes, indeed. But we'll see. No, now we'll see. Okay, look, this is the last one for sure. So, order pizza time. Yeah. In the meantime, I need to find somebody to. I also might need to find someone to raid. And I see the usual people that my usual favorites are on. My usual favorites are indeed on. Let me see. Anyways, yeah, there are a few people on. I know Bun's on, but I ran into Bun like several times, like the last couple months. And also, we could do certain elf birthday raid too, Mr. You have a truck, not a pinball? Wait, hold on one sec. Indeed. So where's everyone else's ball? David, of course, has the crown, the Burger King crown. That's not a surprise, It's very admittedly based, but still, 1T, nice butterfly ball. I respect that. Ironically enough, he has the crown on the marble, but the few times where he's been on, we've yet to see the crown on his head. Which makes me question now, what happened to your crown, David? Did it get stolen? Did it go missing? And if so, it's not like I would have anything to do with it, So, yeah. It's all good, though. Anyways, I'm just rambling at this rate. I'm mostly probably out of hunger, but yes. He's the king of burgers, not the long of balls. Listen, you gotta respect the long ball. The long game, the long ball. Doesn't matter how much they wobble to the floor. Doesn't matter how they fall low or do they wobble to the flow. But they have to be treated with the utmost respect. So, King. Oh. Yeah, it's all good. Anyways, last race. Hopefully last race. I mean, it would be fitting to end this on like around the top of the hour at least. But yeah, would be. So theoretically, I could, but yeah, theoretically I could raid into Palm, but I also see Aku's actually on, and I don't think I've ever raided into Aku, if ever. But hold on, check the M's. Oh God, what'd you do now, David? Also, oh, what's that? I hate that I'm even trying to go to show this, David. I hate that they even try to show this. Is it a strong word UN letter? Only maybe in their life, perhaps. Also, hold on, what's that? Hold on. Do you guys see my issues with David in a nutshell? Apparently. This is why I always unmod David. This is why I keep him unmodded. This is exactly why I keep him 1984. This is the one person that I have no problem 1984. You know? I hate, but no, this is not an accurate dynamic, okay? Jesus for the 3. There you go. Congratulations, Jesus. Arkin for 3. There you go. Truck, you got it. Nothing but that. Oh, David, you suck balls. Anyways, Mecca. I also should not be saying that loud because I am in an apartment. I should not actually be overdoing it. I didn't think I had to worry about overdoing it, but you know. But yeah, no, David, you suck balls, and I hope your Burger King crown gets stolen, and I hope it lands on the certain long cat's head one of these days. So, but yeah. Anyways, congratulations, Jesus. Congratulations, and worst of all, I died. See, David, you fucking cursed me. I swear. Anyways, I don't know. We should probably end it ideally, because it is the top of the hour. We could theoretically end it, but no, okay, no, I have to end it. I have to end it because I need to eat. I need to eat. So, okay, here's what I'm doing. I could raid into Palm, or I could raid into Aku, and I am kind of lean towards Aku because I see him, Ray, and Jane on, but I've never really raided into him. But at the same time, it is Palm's birthday. Also Skylar's type his name. but yeah, anyways. Aku. I gotta copy paste this. I can't even spell. David's triggered me so badly. Anyways. Oh, okay. I swear, if this was okay, there we go. Anyways, yeah. Thank you for hanging around. We finally rid ourselves from the demon of the whole digging demon that's been cast aside on my shoulder. I think we learned. We're in a new chapter. I'm not the red-haired one, despite what the certain meme pic will tell you otherwise. And yeah, it's all good. Anyways, raid one for subs, raid one for non-subs. I've always been the green hair one. That's never been in question. Like, but yeah. Anyways, but I had a wonderful time, and I think we learned a lot today. Whether or not it's the good stuff or the bad stuff remains to be seen. But we learned a lot today. Anyways, we're gonna raid the Aku. If you don't know Aku, he's usually another cornerstone around this community. You've probably seen him. He's moderator for a number of people, including Cupid and Churchy and everybody else. But yeah, he also generally sings and does karaoke and everything. So we're gonna snooze the ads and yeah. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I think he's just hanging out with Ray and Jane. So, anyways, we'll go say hi. I think this is the first I've raided to him, and yeah, we'll see what we do. So, anyways, whenever, as far as when I'll stream, we'll see. It's whenever. It's all good. Anyways, gotta go. Bye.